Okay, we're back for today. To finish this, hopefully. But there are things I've been missing, which I don't know exactly what it is. But we're gonna find out. So, resting, going underground, finishing this, and then we're gonna finish the game, I guess. That's the plan for tonight. I don't know if I have time to finish the game, not sure how long it's gonna take, but we'll see how far we get. Oh, fusion. That's interesting. Antia can merge with red to deal increased damage for a short time. This allows couple of tier 2 powerful spectral... Oh, to tier 2 powerful spectral webs. Okay. Interesting. Anything for gun? Weak spots with a rifle trigger a punch attack that ignores resistance. Okay. That's one. Health points increased. Spirits banish points increased, but damage taken increased. Banishing triggers. Punch. Manifestation. Punch. Leap. Fusion. Damage taken. Banish. Rifle shots their area of effect physical. Oh, I like that. Banish. Hitting an enemy with rifle increases the next heavy attack. Interesting. Okay. Damage taken reduced, but manifestation cooldown. Banishing enemy. Sure. Let's do that first.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
That's the plan.
That, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue, and for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
They know no better. They know only fear and hate what they cannot understand.
Especially when a woman is involved.
It matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
What matters is what we do now. Which wrong we set right.
I've taught you well. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera and listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
But something did happen. Something happened to Deborah, and then something happened to you, and now we're both paying that price.
You still have your life.
What's it worth if it's plagued by the murder of all those I killed?
We made a choice, Rory. You made it willingly.
We did make
Aye.
a choice.
I did. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Been through difficult times?
Antea.
Oh,
Antea,
that's a first.
I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
I mean, technically we can teleport, so you're not really walking, but still not going there yet. Wait, what? Oh, I guess we're already here. Well done. Let's see.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
No. I didn't want to go. Well, I guess we're going. It is what it is.
How come it's not working?
Oh.
Let's ask Seeker.
Okay, thanks.
This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
I am doing my best, my love.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
On which button though? Or do we just press remove?
Oh, easy there.
This'll only take a moment.
Ooh.
See?
It's a bit scary.
Well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling.
Yep.
The spell isn't working. I think she's gone.
Can't hide now. Onwards. Strange how I barely knew Ceridian, yet feel like I've lost someone deeply important.
Where are you? You wee witch.
Interesting.
draw as well. How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace, and where to find her.
Oh, wow, okay. Then I'm really wrong about...
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
If that's all the way to the left, then I'm really far from the ending. Oh, it is. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Don't think we're finishing this tonight. A lot more side quests opened as well. But we're gonna see through it. I know one more web. At least I remember just one more under the windmill. I don't think that I remember more of that.
The path is safe for now.
Always so reassuring. That's a void breach, all right. Should we jump in?
Why not? At this point, we're just continuing exploration. I should go south and north before I continue to west. And then back to east. But because we got so much stronger, I'm just gonna hope that Banish refills faster and does more.
I have another in sight.
Oh! That's interesting. Oh, come on.
It's on you.
I know. Oh, wow. Okay, that's actually cool. I'm really not doing much damage.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Try this on.
in lead.
Well, I'm glad that does damage.
Standing by. Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Once more with feeling. Shall we dance then?
That's interesting. But I don't really want to use it.
Did we miss a few?
I'll use it next to the openings just to see what it does. So I know how much it's useful or isn't.
Brought more friends.
Away with
Ooh, it doesn't kill him.
Move it, Red.
bastard.
Okay. Those are 3 fights before we even reached the exit place. Damn. Okay, we got to the exit place. Okay. Well, let's see what he does. What?
Stand fast. It's almost done. Trouble's about. Aim at the pillars.
The pillar is still not done.
I see no more pillars.
Oh my god, okay. That must have been the hardest one that I did so far. Just because only Banish did so much damage. Punch attack against ensnared enemies. No, I'm not going there. How far did we teleport? We're north. Okay, I kinda need to be here anyway. Is this a shortcut as well? It is. Alright. Okay, I see. I remember. Nice, that's a good one then. Good tippy.
He wants us to follow him.
Okay, but he can wait.
This requires a key.
Well, we've been here. The underground is a bit confusing because I don't know the entrances or the path underground because I don't see it on the map. Unless there is a way to... There isn't a way to change to underground map. Okay, just gonna do the quest.
Up there, Red.
I see it.
I'm gonna mute myself for a moment just to listen to something.
Reinforcements!
voices from the past, waiting to be heard.
Shite! To arms! To arms! They waylay us!
The right flank! Hold them off!
Josh! Behind you!
Goddamn bastard cold! Help me!
Joshua! No!
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get on with his life. Am I right?
We know you died fighting by his side. Is this why you can't... I'll do whatever it takes to end the haunting.
We'll do our jobs.
Only these two could talk to each other.
Andrew needs to start talking. As long as he swallows his guilt, nothing will change. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that. Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
Guilt is normal. But you must let it go.
I had claw marks on it.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here. A ghost damaged the sign.
McCrae, they tell me Ellen Priest is in charge. Her business ain't mine, as you know, but I suppose it might work out, if she can get some rest.
We could all use some rest, soldier. You'll have to wait. I don't usually bring it up, but I was a soldier too.
Thought as much. Where'd you fight?
Well, first I fought my way across half the Highlands. Later I'd fight wherever my paymaster sent me. Bavaria, Bohemia, Austria.
What's your war story then? We all have one.
I took my men into a village, let them at the drink. You can imagine the rest. I didn't partake, but I didn't stop them neither.
'Tis hard to keep God in your heart while you walk through hell. But you know what never leaves? The smell. That sickening, coppery vapor rising as a man's life pulls beneath him. For all those brave young boys we send off in search of glory, that stink is their rude awakening.
Easier to die with than live with, perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. But come. Blood soaks away. Let's not dwell upon the past, and men long gone.
How are folk doing? Fighting fit?
Some are, some aren't. No matter how many you have, to throw into the fight, it's never enough. And we're down a captain, too. Now me, I trust priests. Some folk don't, can't say I blame them. But I trust her.
Had any good scuttle lately?
I'll spill it if I have it, but be quick. I'm busy.
What are your thoughts on the Pennington affair?
A good man he was, and I'll miss him. He deserves to be remembered for his many achievements. But he shall be remembered for his failures. History, they say, is written by the victors.
History, Andrew, is written by the survivors. What think you now of Helen Priest?
Wow, she's like her husband. Only yet better. Command is in her blood. She reminds me of my old mum. The Queen of Topsfield Common, we used to call her. Born to give orders, she was. And you dare not disobey.
Did you know Sebastian Priest?
I surely did. Good man, hell of a soldier. Had kingly ideals, but did not strut like a crow in the gutter. Hero is an ill-used tag, oft misassigned. But Lieutenant Priest was a hero, and a proper one at that.
You're not like this, but we must speak of Joshua.
Leave it be. In the past, where it belongs.
Your past is very much present. Your friend Joshua has a message for you.
He wants to take revenge. I know it.
You're no wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it.
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him. I was trying to save him and I shot him.
Hold on. How did this happen?
We were skirmishing in the forest. Two Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, but the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket, pulled the trigger. Bullet went straight through his skull.
Did you admit it later?
Okay, I'm back.
I mean, no one would have thought the worst of you. A battle like that, well, shite happens.
Shite happens to shite soldiers. I said nothing. I wanted it over. I want it over. I don't want to live. I want to die. Please. Please. Put me out of my misery.
What is it with you people wanting to die?
I mean, we
Be
need
serious now.
to do that,
You
but
sure this is what you want? There's no doubt.
I'm certain. I can take it no more and do not want to.
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Joshua? Is that you? It cannot be. I saw you dead.
It is, old friend. I've tried for the longest time to speak to you, but your guilt took my voice. You must live in peace.
I have done the right. I shot you. I was sure my aim was good, but it was not. I shot you.
It was an accident, Andrew. You tried to save me. You failed, but you may make amends until you give yourself peace. I cannot have mine. Save me, Andrew, save me. Give yourself peace and save me.
Joshua, you have spoken. Andrew, you've heard. It's time to end the story.
I'm sorry, Andrew. I mean, kinda helping you, but I'm sorry for this.
Andrew White. You've faced death, soldier. More than once. You and he have shaken hands and he has tricked you. Yet rarely have I met a man so determined to walk into death's embrace.
Aye, Banisher. I have seen too many dead. Just one. And then no more.
No, no, he must live. I'll help him.
The dead can't help the living. Not in the end.
So says the Lady Ghost.
Joshua, all is well, or as well as it can be. Now you can go too. In the end, I release you.
Damn you, Banishers!
Sorry. Basically. What else can I say? We need this.
Finally, peaceful. I float free.
Damn. Okay, give me a moment. I'm just trying to find something. I have to find it. Okay. I'm back. Poor guy.
Good day, sir. Nathaniel Sather at your service. What can I do for you?
Mr. Sather remains to be seen. Red McCraith, by the way, the Banisher. You have, as my granny would say, the power to talk the back legs off a two-footed donkey. But I bet you listen too. What do you hear hereabouts?
Oh, little of interest. Pennington has signed John Rumble to the train band, which means nothing at all to me. I believe John was down the flooded mine. That can't have been fun. Maybe the militia will be good for him.
Huh? You never know who'll take to soldiering.
You say that, and I defer to your experience, but I'm sure it's not for me.
More generally, how fares Fort Jericho?
Our leader was removed from his position in the worst way possible. How do you think the fort fares? Badly. It fares badly.
What do you think of Captain Pennington?
He was a man of honour and a fine soldier, whatever that means. But he was too old. A pity he didn't know when to stop. Still, what happened to him? I wish it hadn't.
The boy has not a bad word to say about anyone.
What do you think of Helen Priest then?
I'd put her in charge if I could. She's bright, trustworthy, thinks for herself. She's not married to old doctrine. People here are desperate. They're sick, they need courage. And Helen Priest fears nothing.
Okay.
You seem a chatty fella.
We see precious few new faces around here. You'll forgive me if I use you for fresh conversation.
Tell me about yourself. Share your business. Tell me what's important to you.
I'm from Boston. I love it very much. So much more lively. A fine mix of conviviality and anonymity. I miss that life. The music, the colour and the splendour, the dance of commerce. The flower sellers, forget-me-nots. Oh, the forget-me-nots. I very much wish to go home.
What are you doing here then?
I'm the shop boy. When the store moves, I move with it. Old man Ingersoll opened up a general store in Boston back in '78. Then he married Bathsheba. I came with them to New Eden intending to quickly return, but Mr. Ingersoll died. I extended my stay. They took me on when I was just a boy. I've no family. All I have is my Thomas, my closest friend.
I must go. Thank you for your time.
And I for yours. Take care.
Alright. But what are we missing? It's literally something next to me.
Ingersoll General Stores must live on. Someone's fighting for a cause.
Nathaniel Sather didn't seem the type. The store does though. Shall we?
All must go. Prices down.
Oh, my good sir. Welcome. How can I help you?
Good day to you. I see you've dropped your prices.
Mr. McCrae,
Oh?
I'm in trouble and I need a band.
So sick.
Ma-
I don't think I need anything here.
What seems to...
I'm sure this sounds silly, but I am an educated man, sir, and when I say we've had unexplained pilfering, I'm alone here.
Okay,
Right,
okay,
of
you
course.
have hunting in shop.
You say the widow took her own cash box and fled.
A moment of madness, sir.
Did you see her go?
I did. And not just that, I heard a commotion. As if her quarters were being ransacked. I confronted the thief, but it was she herself. She yelled at me, shoved me aside and fled.
I should have a look in her quarters, so... Whose ghost haunts you, do you think? Any enemies? Lost loved ones, perhaps?
I'm well liked, and I've no enemies here. Not since Bathsheba took the cash box and fled. But I'd hardly call her an enemy.
Bathsheba. The eponymous Mrs. Ingersoll, I believe.
The widow Ingersoll, up to split her hair. We've had someone thieving our merchandise. The ghost is the final straw.
You mentioned a problem with pilfering. What's that about?
Bathsheba noticed it first. Cases would go missing. Oil, sugar of all things, spoons.
Do you have a suspect? Any idea where the stolen goods might be?
Not a one, sir, not a one. And if I'm to be honest, I don't care. If they've stolen it, it's because they need it, apart from the sugar. And apart from the spoons, no one needs that many spoons. Bathsheba said she'd look into it, and I was happy to let her.
To solve your haunting, I must investigate the store. Bathsheba's lodgings too. I'd like to do so with your permission. May I have it?
For the store, of course. For Bathsheba's lodgings. Well, not for me to say.
Okay.
Something's concealed. It's signed NS, as in Nathaniel.
From whom does he expect a payment and why?
This Thomas must be a good friend indeed. Nathaniel is desperate to see him.
What a mess. Bathsheba left in a hurry.
Anyone home? I'm ready to break the Banisher. Show yourself.
I think we're alone.
Who does Duchess Muck think she is? Taking my wares, taking my business, taking my dignity. To hell with her. To hell with Helen Priest. I'll leg it to Boston before I let her take what's mine.
When Helen threatened to take her business, the widow ran away.
Selfish. Times like these demand sacrifice.
I think that's it. Was there anything else? I don't think I saw anything else. Oh,
Takings are thin indeed. Wouldn't make me want to stay. We found all we could. Might be time to go after our thief.
Mrs. Ingersoll took a cart. Maybe you could follow her tracks.
Not a bad idea, Mr. Sather. Not a bad idea at all.
okay, we'll check it.
I remember Shepherd. He's probably dead.
Banishers.
I've seen worse.
I did not count on seeing you two again.
Running this fort on your...
Busy. I've been trying to establish a supply route. We could...
We had a little...
I see. New Eden is losing its selectmen. A terrible thing.
Okay.
I've mailed for the fort. The messenger didn't make it. But I'm glad to make his delivery for him.
Mail? From who?
I don't know. Family? Friends? They seem to come from outside New Eden.
Ah, from before. They could be good for morale, or they could ruin it. Well, thank you.
There's more. The messenger bore the payroll for the train band. I'm glad to hand it over.
Well now, that is a pleasant surprise. That will boost morale and no mistake. Thank you, Banishers. Thank you.
Things have been feverish round here, to say the least. Are you bearing up?
As well as can be expected.
How well is that exactly?
People are dying for no apparent reason, and this godforsaken fort dangles out over the edge of the world, cut off from everywhere. I fight so the stockade stays standing. The ship is wrecking, but I was called to be captain. I hold the wheel. So yes, Banisher, I am bearing up as well as can be expected.
You miss Sebastian.
Every waking moment. Count your blessings, Banisher, for they are fleeting.
Could his husk still be present? It will be drawn to you.
No, it could not.
Something is present. Something weighs on you.
I'm busy, Banishers. Busy means tired, that's all.
We'll look into your spectral stains.
If you feel the need, then sure. Suit yourself.
Not sure what can we inspect here. Okay, see.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Sebastian's mentioned on every page. These are really very good. Poor Helen.
I hunger. I fade.
What can I do? What do I do for you?
Come to me, love. Comfort me.
Don't go. All will be well. I promise. All will be well.
Helen's desire is so strong, it's constructing a new ghost. The husk sees what she wants and mirrors it.
She feeds him from her own essence. No wonder she's on edge.
Well?
I'll not waste your time, nor mine. You lied to us about Sebastian's husk. It's still here. We were clear. That is not Sebastian, and its presence will kill you.
I know that in my mind, but in my heart it is him. I can see him, hear him, feel his presence. I know him and he knows me. If he is not real, what is?
You are real. Every breath you take is real, and every beat of your heart. and the people here are real. Lead them. Sebastian is a husk, and without the puppeteer, the husk is paling. It clings to you still because you cling to it. Soon it will pale entirely and become a specter. This puts you and the others at great risk.
He poses no danger. He's... Very well. I visit him in the mines. You'll find him there. Take the elevator on the right to the main gallery. There's a tunnel there. You'll need this key. Do what you must, Banishers. And so will I.
Go gentle, Helen.
Failing that, go hard.
Okay. We have a lot to do here. I thought we were done here, but... I feel like if I don't do it, if I don't sacrifice more people, that the story might not end up the way I hope for.
Clever, as long as no one finds the depot.
Suppose we could check on it.
Oh, there! Who's that? Who enters? Oh, thank God. You, Scotsman, help me. Did you see it? Did you see the ghost?
Aye, I did. Alright, maybe I can help. Right, soldier, spill. What's going on exactly? What happened to Nurse Wings?
What do you think happened? She died, that's what happened. She died, and now she's trying to take me too.
When did you last...
Couldn't say. Time is still hope.
We heard screaming. Was that...
None here gives two shites for their fellows. Too busy looking. I could die screaming in here and none would...
Why would she want you dead?
She's a ghost. She ain't here for beer and biscuits.
He's right, in a way.
Your cough is no better.
Aye, it worsens. When she comes, I sick.
Where does her ghost...
She comes and goes through a locked door.
Is there a key?
Perhaps. This was the blockhouse upon a time. I had a key. Search my things in the... Up there.
Where'd you get the flowers, Mr. Peabody?
It's...
That's... already sus as hell.
She brings them.
It's locked, all right. So sweet Nurse Wings, kind and caring, comes back as a vengeful ghost.
It happens, but in this case I doubt it.
If she was acting, she did a bloody good job. Can Helen's longing alone sustain Sebastian? Without the puppeteer, I mean.
Anything to avoid the grief. Just like us.
You're no husk.
I suppose we all do what we think we must do.
Yeah, that's true. Is that it? Oh, that is it. Okay. What?
Time for me to shine. Have some of that!
How did I not see this though?
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Malice has been bound to this.
Oh, 2-3 minor. Okay. At least I know where it is. Why do we go back to the mines?
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
Okay. Body shot damage increased by 100%. That's interesting, but it gives no dexterity. Actually, none of the guns give dexterity. That's... Alright. Well, we did that. Not sure what else it wants from me. I'm going unsure of where I'm going, honestly. Because it just says go down lines. Hopefully I don't regret going all the way.
once more with vigor.
Three Highland kiss for you.
I don't remember using this rope. Huh. Interesting.
Away with you. Oh, it's angry now. A wee Highland kiss for you.
I still don't know if there is a point of going all the way down. It just says go down the mines. Damn! Hopefully Hopefully there is something. Please let it be something. Okay, we're at the bottom. Please tell me I'm supposed to be here, else running all the way back without accomplishing something is gonna be a bit annoying. Well, there has to be something here. Oh my god. There's really nothing here. What the hell? No, I went back. Oh fuck, I hate this. I'll go there one more time. If it's not in there, I'm just gonna leave this quest. Hopefully this is something.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
That can't be it. We didn't just come back for 60 pieces of 8.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
There it is.
You want me to read it to you? Again?
As long as I can hear your voice.
I'd rather finish your portrait. At least I get to look at you.
Very well. I'll strike my best pose once more.
Who's he?
She spent a lot of time down here with her beloved husk.
I don't see anything else though. Okay. Well, I cannot do anything about this.
Perhaps there is still hope.
Now you're telling. What the hell? So I did bug the quest by going on the wrong elevator. That's why.
Talk to her. She must come to me. No more.
Oh there! Sebastian?
That's why it bugged me.
raging vandals. This gotta be good. The husk has Helen's memories no more.
They weren't even real memories. Now even his specter is gone.
What are we gonna tell Helen?
That the specter of Sebastian lost the fight with his own nature and we had to dispatch him. Or that he vanished, cherishing the life he thought they'd shared. She won't enjoy either.
Do we have to lie?
Some truths are better left unspoken. And the people here need their leader.
Have you found him?
I'm sorry, Helen. We were too late. Sebastian had fully paled. He remembered nothing. Not us, not you. He was a specter and nothing more. We banished it.
What? You did what?
The real Sebastian has been gone a very long time.
How could... He was all
I know there's nothing we can say to make things better, but you have our commiserations. If there's anything we...
You've done quite... I'll take a moment.
Of course.
I mean, there was nothing else we can do there.
Oh, that was dire. I know, Banisher Rule 14, don't get involved emotionally.
I hate that rule.
Then why'd you make it up?
Because you needed it.
Do you think perhaps the late Mr. Ingersoll may haunt his old store?
Back to save his wife, and with it his store? Perhaps. I doubt it.
Okay, I need to find something here. Not sure what. What are we looking for? Facts, but I feel like these tracks can be anywhere. What the hell? Why did they suddenly make this complicated? Or a bit buggy or whatever. Well, that sucks. I guess I'll do the other quest first.
As I remember, Peabody's things are here. Perhaps the key is amongst them. All right, we have what we came for. This Andrew White fella must be proud. Right then, where's Peabody's things?
Okay.
Why would she up and leave like that?
And why has she not come back?
Cotton Peabody is reason enough for anyone to run.
She kept records. Maybe she wrote it down.
Military arsenal. Military arsenal. Oh, that's the key. Okay. Nice. Wait, which one was it? This one? Yeah, okay. Spiritual ward. Damage taken is reduced. Spirit find, so I can technically even build a tank here if I wanted to.
We're looking for the westernmost tower. Here's our tower.
Nice name, westernmost tower. Okay.
Oh, you found it. My thanks. Mr. McCraith, forgive me. I did not see you there. I see you bring company. How lovely.
Good day to you, Nurse Wings. My name is Antea Duarte.
A pleasure to meet you, Miss Duarte. What brings you to Fort Jericho?
You?
I've been here a while.
What do you mean?
You and I are very much alike, Nurse.
Are we?
I'm a ghost, Nurse.
Are you sure you're well, Miss Duarte? You sound feverish.
I don't rest, Nurse Wings.
She won't be told. We'll
If you need it, I may still have some vervain.
Goodbye, nurse.
I'll be here.
Aye.
She won't listen. We must find proof.
Poor Nurse Wings is losing her grip.
No, not that one. Yeah.
She neither sleeps nor eats, but doesn't question it.
She gets her sustenance elsewhere now.
Her denial runs deep and Peabody sickens. The journal spoke of a cliff-top hideaway. A cozy wee pub, then.
Right. Let's go for a walk. Shreds of a memory linger here.
And Wings Diary.
There's an echo here, but we need the tie.
Yeah, there is no tie in this place though.
Anne's medics remind me of my mother's. The oils and ointments, infusions and concoctions.
I bet she knew her business.
She treated the men the slavers worked to death in the fields. Though she had little money, she was very famous. That
left or right? Where was it? on the right side.
I think we found her. There's an echo.
How long has she been here?
No more than a few days.
Here's the key to the infirmary. Here and now, I lift the curtain. I see no journal.
It may have slid from her fingers and fallen.
Let's retrieve it.
There is something very wrong here.
To make you angry.
Feet on the ground.
They brought more friends.
Move, Red.
You shite toughened up.
On your toes, Scotsman. Change tack.
Try this on for size.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
That's unfit for us to cross. The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Except that I don't know where the red ones are. Yet. One. Two. And three is up.
Great! More fun. Die, you bastard!
Did we miss a few?
Damn. Really, so many protecting this.
Wee Highland kiss for you. Still impressive.
So I see one red there, one here, and the last one there. Okay, so I can do it from here.
No, I'd almost fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
Having a garden is a job. Doing this much for one diary.
This looks like the place. Let's find the journal. Stains. I can uncover the traces.
Okay.
I love doing that.
She knew something was wrong.
Yet now that she has died, her ghost denies it.
She was a healer. Perhaps dedicated.
A dedication her patient scarcely deserves. We should go back to the infirmary. Anne will surely...
Okay. Is it really closer going through this place? Okay.
specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own. Follow my voice.
At this point, I don't even think they can kill me if I just keep keeping along with this.
Can I join in too?
I wonder how difficult the last boss is gonna be, but I feel like we probably can already do it.
Anne reminds me of More Mackenzie. We hid in her house when we were running from the English. She washed our wounds and sang as we buried the dead. Never stopped smiling.
I like her already.
They burned the house down with her inside.
I'm sorry.
Maybe More still haunts the ruins, waiting for the next poor wounded soul.
It's not that one.
Reveal your true self.
Where it is.
Oh, shite.
Echo.
Reunius fat aster himi.
Hold still.
Get your filthy hands off me!
That's enough, Mr. Peabody.
Get off me, you evil old frigate!
In his temper, Cotton Peabody gave Anne Wings the disease that killed her.
Oh, still here, are you? What new...
Remember on the cliff top, when you closed your eye?
Have you been...
Remember how when you awoke, you felt lost and distant? How slowly you came back to yourself? How something drove you to it? Something that felt more important than anything you had ever felt.
No. Yes. My patient needed me. I knew it from my head to my heart.
That's it. That's why you stayed. That's what keeps you here.
My dear, the desire to help my patients means only one thing. It means I'm a nurse.
Cotton Peabody's health concerns you greatly. True?
I'm a very good nurse.
I think you know what he needs. I think you know his remedy.
He must have wintergreen. Fresh oil, decocted, then used as a salve.
Yet, though you treat him, his condition worsens. You must have noticed.
To maintain the illusion of life, you feed upon his essence, even as you tend to him. You leech his life up.
No.
Your memory is fading.
It is not. At least, I don't think it is.
Once you kept meticulous records. Now your notes, if you keep them at all, are chaotic.
It's just that I'm all alone. No one to talk with. No one to share a laugh with. I've gone a little potty.
How long is it since last you slept? How long since last you ate?
Well, I have been very busy.
You're tired but cannot sleep. You're hungry but can't face eating. Time to face the truth.
No, it's just... I'm tired. I forget things. I forget to stop working.
Nurse Wings. Anne. You're dead. Just like Antea. You've convinced yourself you're still alive, but you are not.
But if Mr. Peabody withers by my presence, then why does your woman not wither you?
I would.
But my God!
Then the longer you stay to treat your...
No.
Hold there, Nurse Wings! Anne!
She actually went all the way back. Oh my god.
I can help you. Let me help you.
She's heading back to where her body lies.
Anne, are you there?
If I take another step, if I fall, I won't die.
No, you won't die.
All I wish was to save a soul. Just one soul at a time. Got him.
It's time we put an end to this.
The devotion of poor Anne Wings, who even dead, kept on caring.
No. Her ghost hungers for essence and calls it caring.
You must get well. 'Tis all I want. But by staying, I've been doing you harm. For that, I beg your forgiveness. Oh, Mr. McWraith.
Peabody, we must talk.
This sounds ominous.
Anne Wings had the grip. She packed up and left so she'd not pass on the infection. Part of her must have known she'd not make it.
I did not know.
How could you indeed, with your head so far up your own...
She had a cough. Just a cough.
Well, kill her, it did. You're the one who made her sick. The day you spat on Anne Wings, you gave her your disease.
I never spat on... No. Wait. I did. She was at me with the lancet. The pain gave me a wee touch of fury, just for a moment.
You knew you were infectious. You wished to harm her. 'Twas an attack. So, Nurse Wings died trying to heal you. You believe... Well, all good things, they say, come to an end.
He doesn't deserve to die, but he did make her die, and we need him to die for our sake.
Peabody, your vulgar, disrespectful lack of manners provoked your nurse's death. And yet, even dead, she remains devoted to nursing you back to health.
I'm not afraid of you, you rebel Scottish scumbucket. You'll not be the judge of me.
Even dead, she tries to save you. But you, sir, spit on her grave.
She's dead. Fix it, Banisher. Clean up the mess and banish her.
In any infection, there is, as they say, more than one way to draw the poison out.
Lying, cheating bastard, Banisher. You are the disease.
Damn. I wish I could do this one, I just can't. I don't know how.
Cart tracks. That way.
Is that how? Well, she couldn't have passed here. You really want to tell me there's nothing here? Okay.
Bathsheba must have had motivation to flee in snow like this.
Or desperation. The tracks veer to the right.
Stay put.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Stay put.
Okay.
More corrupted ivy. The missing cart. Abandoned. The wheel is stuck.
Empty cash box. The widow Ingersoll's, no doubt.
What do we have? One red, but the others we don't see. Here, we need to climb up, I think.
The missing cart. Abandoned. The wheel is stuck.
Wait. Oh, I cannot even activate it from here. Okay. Is there time to walk across this?
Picked and culled.
Alright.
Novices really have no idea how many miles a Banisher runs to solve a case.
I once met Nero Fox, the infamous Banisher who solved all his cases from the comfort of his armchair.
I should have become his apprentice.
Thing is, his apprentice was the one that went into the field for him. The tracks continue this way.
Okay, I have no idea where we went. Oh my god, this is even a new area. Oof. And there is even more there. Like I should go there, but there is more here. the map just keeps expanding, and there is a west side that I still need to explore, which is also gonna expand. Oh, a way in. Okay, wait. There's an elite down. Well, yeah, we're gonna go down, but...
If you need a breather, we can do it here.
Okay, it's the same way.
I think Bathsheba was injured.
Looks that way. What with the blood and torn clothing and all.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
The same line at the start of the game. 25 hours in. But I don't know how long I played. I
There's
played more
blood
than
here.
that.
The tracks lead into this cave. Must have been really desperate. A drop may hide the rain.
Go away, beasts! Ah, off with you! Ah! That's mine! Come back!
Yeah.
Eaten alive. Hope it was quick.
The wolf took a purse. We should find it.
What do you mean?
One less to worry about.
I'm here, damn it.
I'm not gonna use gun against wolf.
Bloody mongrel.
Unless it's a big one.
Let's search the den. With a wing or so, we'll never again see Boston. Spectre nearby. Big one. I'll summon it now.
Show your shape in flesh!
It's up to no good. They never learn, do they?
Many buds that thing have? Die, you bastard! All you've got. Reinforcements!
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Widow Ingersoll.
Quicken yourself.
Think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Here's the belt. The purse is with it.
Keys. Widow Ingersoll's, I don't doubt.
I've seen this symbol in the mines below Fort Jericho.
Why would she have keys to the mines?
Mines. You want to take a look, don't
Oh
you?
no. I don't want to go back. No. Go down to the mines. No. You're torturing the game. The elevator alone takes ages. Why did I hope that we're done with North already? Oh my god, oh.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse. What do we have here?
The chest. Looks untouched.
Is it open though? Yeah, it is.
A useful acquisition.
Nice. So, okay. A lot of resources. Yeah, that elevator is pretty fast. But at least we know it's an elevator here, so we can do this part first.
Who there corrupted we? Is that some kind of cenotaph?
I think so. A memorial to hunters lost. All hunters lost. To me!
Piss off!
Okay.
I know.
So one red. Where is the second one? Two. There is a third. Okay, I wasn't prepared for that. One, two. What? I'm confused. Where could the third be? There's no way it's up. I don't know, I'm lost. Guess I'll do this first.
Off we go then.
One, two, three.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
Okay, nothing there. Oh, come on. Damn it. Would be funny if I find the key down. That there was that red. Okay, let's figure it out. 1.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
2. And 3. Okay.
Come look.
Okay, it was not a key. Okay. Let's go to the right first.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Didn't hear that in a while.
Sorry, not this time.
I probably need to
Beware.
go up for that.
Wards.
99% sure I have to go up for that.
Wasn't I always?
Get lost, won't you?
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Corrito Skal.
Burrito
I'm
skull.
right here, you know.
Bum. And another one. Bum. And another one.
There's more of them.
And another one. Oh, that one dodges.
Don't let that specter get to the corpse.
Well, dodge that.
Did we miss a few?
No.
On your toes, Scotsman.
Putting up a fight then. Die, you bastard! They brought more friends.
More?
There's more of them.
More. And now, from this place, we can actually do something, probably.
The ward's power is gone.
There we go.
I love doing that.
Nothing else here? I would say the last part, but this one probably leads into a cave. Oh. Well, that's nice. Okay. So it doesn't lead into a cave. Ambush? No ambush. Okay. Nice. We go to the campfire. We teleport back. And we go down once more. I didn't even... The shelter needs to be activated. Okay. Didn't even check that place yet. Yeah, I can upgrade something. And what does this need? Elite gem. Elite gem 2. Elite gem 2. Elite gem 3. So 2, 4, 3, 7, 8. Probably even more.
Backed by the Banishers, Helen Priest dethroned Captain Pennington. Dark truths were unearthed. Some secrets remain buried. The survivors must now set aside old sins and build themselves lives worth living. But can Helen Priest lead them into the future, chained as she is to her past?
You're joking, right? That the quest is not gonna activate unless I Please tell me it's gonna work when the elevator comes down. Oh, come on. Okay, we're sitting here. Almost there. And then all the way back down. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Wow. Oh, I see what I'm missing. It's there.
Away with you! Piss off!
Spectre heading for that corpse.
No.
I do not like this place one bit. Here we are. Now, let's find the symbol. command you to leave now.
Heart of Courage. Banishing consumes 150 points to deal. Ooh. It's a lot of damage, but not really needed.
Someone's been here already. Looks like Helen found Mrs. Ingersoll's stash. Oil, sugar, salt. Isn't this Nathaniel Sather's stolen merchandise?
Yes, it is.
Oops.
Write it out. This isn't over yet.
Okay, we got it.
A ledger for Ingersoll's store. Same dates, but with much higher figures.
2 different ledgers, one of which was locked inside a chest. I think I understand. She stole her own merchandise and hid it in the mines. Then she hid the accounts that would expose her lie. Why would she do that?
Helen wanted to take her merchandise. She doesn't want to share, she wants to sell. She's selfish.
Maybe.
Nathaniel broke his promise and doesn't regret it.
He gave up everything to help people, including his good word. We should go back to him.
I'm not that easily trusting about him. Because putting something on sale just to get the fuck out usually means that he did something wrong. Okay, another fun elevator ride, I guess.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Mrs. Ingersoll.
I think so, Mr. McRae.
I don't blame you for feeling disconcerted.
I'm sorry, do I?
You don't. But you should. Bathsheba.
What are you doing?
You came to my store.
Then you've met Nathaniel. Tell him he must stay.
So, you haunt Nathaniel.
Priest took my stock. All I had left was the money. I thought...
This isn't what you had in mind.
I have business.
We found some merchandise.
I believe it is.
Helen Priest lays claim to it.
And how does Helen Priest know about it? Because Nathaniel told her. For the sake of his return to Boston and a life of ease, he'll trample the legacy of those who made him. I knew what he was up to.
I'll ask. Where are you?
Boston, originally.
Cuba, originally.
It was. I went into his shop one...
God, no.
Yes.
What are you to Nathan?
One day, an orphan boy came to our store in Boston, hoping to learn the trade. We gave him a job. He's been with us ever since. He's my barker. He writes well, too.
You should tell me more about...
He and Nathaniel are very close. There was a time when I would have judged you if you were not. Now I know better. Natty loves Thomas as well as any man ever loved a...
I don't disagree, but sometimes love demands terror. We'll be off then.
Sure does.
We'll be in touch.
One would be better than the other, but I'm not sure I know which.
May we talk, Mr. Sather?
I'd like nothing more. How can I be of service?
We must talk about the widow's account.
You surprise me, sir. And by that I mean you do not surprise me in the least. If the coffer was full, I'd be halfway to Boston.
Is that why you're selling your...
Everything must go, sir. Or I'll not carry this...
Bathsheba kept the money she owes you. And now you're stuck here.
That's it, exactly.
I've bad news for you.
Oh, no. Poor widow Ingersoll.
And he's asking about the cash
I
flow.
found something else. The note. You told Priest exactly where to find the merchant.
Ah. Now, I have a number of followed Bathsheba to her hiding place, and then I told Mrs. Priest where to find it. The stock will keep people alive.
You lied to your employer.
Listen. Bathsheba no longer knew what she was doing. She wallows in grief, to the detriment of her friends and neighbours.
All right.
I hear you, Mr. Sather. But
Dear Lord.
The ghost that haunts the store. Bathsheba Ingersoll.
Back to tell me one more time that you're not going to...
That money is my husband's legacy, and I shall decide...
You lied about the books? You cheated me.
I? A cheat?
Huh.
You swore to my husband on his deathbed that the store would go on. You swore an oath to it.
Oh, well, you mourned. But you didn't let it go. You won't let him go. You must let me go.
But the second time, Ingersoll's name will die because of you.
It's time to end this.
She deserves to be ascended, but I still need this.
Nathaniel Sather, you broke a promise to a dying man. The man who gave you everything. It brought the angry ghost of his widow back to haunt you.
What's this? What are you doing?
Someone has to pay the piper. May as well be you.
Pay the piper.
the shop boy have paid the Banishers' bill.
Okay, I have some company now. My doggo is here with me. Hey. Where? Underground. No. God, no. Why do you do this to me? Although, it's not leading me to go under that. What? Maybe it's here. Okay. I got confused for a moment.
Is this a treasure map? Wait. I emptied this chest ages ago.
Oh, we did it. Okay, there is this thing left and that's it then. Oh. Hey!
Hello.
Oh, here, I'll stream you because I'm streaming.
Okay. I am actually watching the shutdown, and I think it is the final. But
Okay.
for some reason, I think we are losing.
I mean, they lost every single time against Mikasa.
Oh. Oh.
It's the richest person on the server.
I want to know his job or her job.
It's a he, but I don't know as well.
I feel like writing here on the battle chat like, "Hello, sir Mikasa, I need to know what job you have. In what industry are you working?"
Yeah, can you gift us like 10 gift cards on Steam? Like, you know, if it's not big deal, just...
No, even during my job, sometimes when I see what people like, it's a random Wednesday morning and they just come and spend like 500 euros out of the blue. They are not betting an eye and they're just buying like random stuff, like either toys or books or something mixed. And I am like, sir, I might be stupid. What are you doing for money again? But yeah.
Oh, I'm also not alone here. There is a very, very, very sexy individual here on my bed lying.
Oh,
all
okay.
black and white with the big eyes.
Haki.
Yes. He's just looking at me like, what?
Oh, yeah.
Haki. Aww, douche. Oh.
What?
I'm just, you know, talking to him.
Okay, I thought it's a word in Serbian.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, what does it mean?
Dusha. It means soul. But
Oh.
we kinda use it as a cute way to call someone or something, like you are my soul. This is moja dusha. Haki. I just can't leave him in my room for too long because there are cables and he might accidentally do something he shouldn't. I'll put the emphasizes on accidentally.
Definitely accidentally.
Are we winning there?
What? No, we are not. Oh, we might be winning actually. Something happened, and suddenly I see four creatures on the other side. By the way, I'm also doing my skincare routine, so what is you're hearing is just me opening and closing packages.
Well, I'm not hearing it.
Was that
Oh, okay.
Abigail Rumble?
I think so.
We are actually winning right
now?
now. Maybe they used Armageddon and I haven't seen it.
They dropped the wallet. I mean,
No, the thing is, at some point during my match earlier today, I was like, I am afraid they might have Armageddon because they had one mage. And then Daniel is like, oh no, that dude got outbitted every single time. Me too. And I was like, thank goodness you know that. I am chill now. And I was like, that's great news. Not you not having the card, but like that dude not having the card.
I got outbid until I realized how to bid, and since I realized how to bid, then I get what I want.
Oh, teach me, master. Teach me.
Oh, okay. So you need to actually pay attention to which exact minute and second the bid is put, right? Or not put, but like to see when it changes, so you know the time. Like I sent you my timer.
Oh.
So when you bid 5 seconds before the end, that's it. Like they cannot outbid you. You bid 5 seconds before it's over,
We should
so
probably go talk to her husband.
it's done.
Okay.
So it's a bit, you can say, try-hard thing, but that's the way that you get whatever card you want. Literally whatever card you want.
Oh.
So
do you have a skin routine?
Huh?
Do you have a skin routine?
Skin routine? No, I don't.
Why
These
not?
remains call for
Is
a
skin
ritual.
not important?
Haki, do you have skin routine? Haki? Haki, come here. Come
Haki
here.
has a fur routine, I bet.
Yes, it's an endless supply of fur that you can get every single day and it never runs out. Do you want a coat from Haki? I can make it, I can sell it, totally.
No, but I was thinking like you are definitely using a brush on him or just getting him a cut every once in a while. Or I don't know, do you use
Haki!
moisturizer for his paws? Why are you yelling at the poor doggo?
He's making a hole, trying to make a hole in my bed. What are you doing? Hmm? What are you doing, huh?
Oh, okay, things are not looking that great for us. The other team started to use PS5.
Look to me.
PS5, not PS5, but
Oh, okay, the things are not looking good for me against this boss either.
Put out that light.
what is going on here?
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, like the other team doesn't place anything, and I am like, are they impressed
Maybe
by
they
those
have
two
Armageddon?
arrows? Oh no, they got karma. Okay, they got something.
Because Armageddon is
Spectre
really,
target for
really
you.
big deal there.
Damn! Now that you mentioned there are 4 mages, there's definitely an Armageddon somewhere.
Yeah.
There's
110%. Aim at that lantern. Oh, that's what you're trying to tell me. I wasn't hearing it because I focused on the talk. Wait,
Stay
let
on
me
your
shoot
feet,
the lantern. Stop.
Lantern rifle down.
Oh, nice.
On your toes, Scotsman.
what is happening here, and I'm not sure if it's good or bad. I think we are winning for now, but I'm not sure because 4 mages definitely equals Armageddon.
Yeah, I mean, Mikasa has 2 Armageddon. I know that.
I am just expecting someone to like raise their wand and be like, oh, damn.
They also have 3 times mirror force. Like, all of them have, no mirror force, but like, all of them have 3 times, so they can make 1 unit and then make like 9 not 9, 12 copies of it? Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, wait, we are losing again. That's not good at all.
Die, you bastard!
Zeddy, do something. Okay, so there's this person here, Arenity, and they are like, die, Mika, die! Now that's the cheerleading lead.
Who?
Oh, and then
Who
Mikasa
is cheering?
justified with what?
Who is the one cheering?
Arenity.
Serenity?
Arenity, not Serenity. Arenity.
Okay, okay.
No, you need to see the
up
chat.
something
Now that's
special
just
nearby.
comedic relief at this point. I am just laughing. I want to know who this person is.
I cannot look now.
Did you
Oh, I am sorry. Do you want me to read for you?
No, I'll check it. I'll check on the phone because I keep using my phone to check for stuff.
Okay.
Wait, our HP is looking pretty good. We're winning so far.
Yeah, sort of. Sort of.
I mean, if the timer runs out, they're gonna win. I
Yeah,
don't
there
know.
are 6 more minutes, but I don't think we have like people with I don't know, the common sense that low that they will be like waiting each second out. I mean,
They should wait out every single turn.
yeah, they should, but
Because it's
I don't.
like you're playing against, like them, so you need to do that.
I don't know. I would suggest this, but then I feel like they will bash me later on. So
Yeah.
anyway, back to the scanner routine. We were having a very important conversation about self-care.
If we say
Oh, wait.
sin,
There is
we
John here.
deceive ourselves. The truth is not in us. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just to forgive us our
He's
sins.
praying to God.
and to
No,
cleanse
John,
us
that's
from all
not the way.
First epistle of John, I believe.
Zeddy is gonna
Chapter
get
1.
hurt because there's Jarox.
The awakened one, right?
You know
Yes,
your
the
Bible.
awakened one, and he got
Some.
hit.
Red McWraith, Banisher.
They all have,
We
each
can
of
talk
them have
scripture if you
awakened
like.
Jarks.
John Rumble,
Yes, but they are attacking Zeddy.
not really in the mood.
Yeah, because
to
Zeddy has the
talk,
best cards.
I don't know if it's because the best
What's the
card
word
or
round here?
because he has a lot
Word
of
about
life
what?
points.
No, it's because of the best cards for sure.
Okay.
Because, Jarax kills 3 of your cards.
I'm interested
Yeah,
in
that's
Sebastian
terrible.
Priest. Do you know him?
I did
That's the
not,
only card in the
but
game
I know
that I
the
hate.
lieutenant's name.
Oh,
We all
yeah,
do.
I also hate him.
He died a hero.
Especially
Called
since you
comfort
don't
to
know
Helen,
if
no
he's gonna stay on the board or not.
I mean,
Can you
I'm
tell me
hoping
anything
that he
about Helen
stays, because
Priest?
that way I can deal with him,
She's
but
a
if
gift
he
to
doesn't
this
stay, then that means 3
I
more
thank the
cards
Lord
are
for
out,
that.
and I hate that.
Oh, nice.
What can you tell me
Okay,
about Captain
so,
Pennington?
Haplo did something
He's the
amazing.
Lord's burden now.
He cleared the board, and now
Is your wife around? I haven't seen her.
Upload has Armageddon too, dude,
Abigail
yeah.
is dead.
the fuck did
Ah.
that? Okay, so someone used Sanctuary,
sorry.
but there is no
True.
priest in this team.
Thank you.
What?
Let's leave it there.
For one, oh, I think
Whatever
it
you
was one of the
heard,
cards.
it's
Okay,
not
that
true.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, it's Michael.
I
Okay, yeah,
trespass on your
Michael is
beef.
dead.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
What happened?
Because
You speak
Archangel
well
Michael
enough that you
gives
stick your
Sanctuary
nose
on your
where you
turn
should
only.
not,
Wait,
like
we
the
have
rest.
potential for winning here.
It was an accident. A terrible accident.
Kiza just died.
I'll speak of it no more.
Wait, what?
For someone
Yeah,
who just
Kiza
lost
died,
his
and there
wife,
are only
he's
3
awfully
on the
nonchalant.
opposite team.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the way to go, guys. This is
I apologize.
what
Spare
am I
me.
doing? I am transforming
you
myself into a guy who is watching football. I do
He's
not
shutting
understand
down.
football, but apparently because I
to
understand
prise him open.
this game, I am like,
I mean,
yes,
you're
I can.
playing that, so that's why you care, like, you know.
I just like the chat because people are like, to
Love
the guy
letters.
that died, it's like,
Full of
you are
youth and
so
hope."
powerful. Don't put yourself down, mate. I am like, oh my goodness, this man can actually be wholesome every
Abigail's
once in a while.
clothes already packed.
You know, the thing
Oh.
is, they're trolling that other team because they know they are stronger. So they all want to see them lose, obviously.
You're an Englishman like me. What?
linger here.
So you're
Moments from the past are
automatically
still
awesome.
here.
Okay, that's quite the way to go. Ah, this is fun. Now I understand why people watch stuff like this. Yeah, no, let me see who has this. Okay, so Zeddy has the Judge Martin, you know, that's a wake.
Yeah, I know.
The rain.
If that woman gives only one hit, yeah, just hitted someone and killed them instantly.
Nice.
Will you
Yes,
stop
we
walking
are
away
gonna
from me
win
each
because
time
I
we're to
cannot win
converse?
this.
This is not
We are
conversation,
amazing.
Abigail. We do not
But that's not
converse.
finals, right?
Not no more.
I hope it is.
Well,
I
by
don't
the
know where
chat,
we
You
are.
berate
it
me,
sounds
you
like it's
belittle
not.
me, Abigail.
Okay, let me refresh and
walk
see.
away.
You don't care.
Uh,
You don't care about
actually,
me.
let me see
You don't
what is
care
going
about
on
our
here.
life together.
I think
I gave it all
no,
up to follow
it's
you
not,
to this
but we are gonna fight
godforsaken
the
place,
same
and you
guild in
don't
the
care if we belong.
finals.
And who is in the finals?
I could
Let
die and
me
you
see how
not
to. Oh wait,
Zabiachi?
Yes, thank you. That's the pronunciation.
Yeah, they won every
That's
single...
right. I don't care. I don't care
Every single
about
week
none
they
of it.
win.
Why don't you just
Can they
troop
like
off and
lose
kill yourself?
for us for once?
Well, ask them. Because the team that we're fighting now, it's either Persida or Zabiachi, but the other
Yes.
Zabiachi team is the strongest one.
Wait, so Mikasa, Pazno, Kiza, and
They're
Shay
Persida,
are
right?
not? What?
They're from Persida.
Are they from Presida?
I mean, you
No,
can
it's
mouse.
Zabiachi.
Oh, that's the
And give
second
me some
team.
goddamn peace.
Okay.
The
So there is
first
a-
team is you're gonna see. You're gonna be
Not
like,
a
oh
very
my
nice
god.
man, turns out.
Yeah, but there shouldn't be much time left.
The
These people
resentment
should
between
like
these two ran deep.
lose in a few
A harsh
seconds.
price to pay for
Yeah, I mean in
forgetting who you
finals,
are.
you're gonna see who it is.
Okay. I cannot believe myself. Ooh. Cards. That card looks very nice. Oh. Zedicus just used Armageddon just to flex on them.
Yeah, Couple and Zed both actually have Armageddon.
Yes, but like I don't know, the match is not over and they just armor everything and they won. I mean, we won. We are amazing.
Puritan prayer and mandatory marital sex. Quite the
I'm
life.
sorry, what? Mandatory what?
What did you hear?
Seems Abigail had abandoned the marital bed.
Marital sex, I
That's
think.
not the Puritan way.
I just like how I heard nothing until now.
Wife
And now I hear
life
that.
for death was an accident.
I see. So
He
your
should
mind
feel
totally
guilty.
goes blank,
Treated
right?
her like shit.
Shit. She said the
Okay,
word
so-
six, number
so-
6.
An old key.
So we fight the second Zabiachi
Let's
team
match it to a
next.
lock.
We fought the first one with Mikasa and the rest.
Yeah, and the second team is...
Hell no, I don't
Spectral
know.
stains about the
thingy.
bed.
No,
Hence
this is our
John's
list.
unspeakable
How do I
dreams.
see the list of other people?
Oh, you cannot. You have to wait for it to start, I guess.
Oh, come on.
Something moved through here. I can figure out where the stains go next.
Well, I am happy that Zabiachi beat the asses of One Piece who won against me.
That we beat one team at least.
Yeah.
There were weeks when only 2 Zabiachi teams were in finals.
Oh.
So like they are that... I mean, they are obviously ahead of everyone. Which is honestly not surprising considering.
Yeah, Zeddy seems very happy here.
Yeah, he should be. We finally
it's
beat
like-
one team.
Yeah, he said that it's the first final game for him.
What do you want?
Oh,
It's one thing to argue with your wife. It's another to push her over the edge. Abigail was in distress. Yet all you could offer in loving kindness was to tell her to kill herself.
Abigail had an accident. A terrible accident.
You're not nice,
I
John.
loved my wife. I loved her.
The man doth protest too much.
Here in the story.
Mm.
The husband told his wife to off herself.
You argued with
Oh.
Abigail. Threats were made. Fair to say your marriage was troubled, yes?
Not your business. That's fair to say.
Step carefully. Keep him talking.
Do you have children?
No, sir, we do not. But we were just as happy on our own. We made the choice together. A long time ago. Then things changed. Abigail changed. She soured.
Maybe she's sour.
You're a man of...
Aren't you?
I too have recently lost someone. Does prayer help?
One could only have faith in God's plan. Prayer soothes only what can
So
be
he
soothed.
pushed his wife to die, and then he's praying to God to feel better.
It helps. I told Abigail the
Oh,
same.
well.
Perhaps if she'd heard it from someone else, she'd have listened.
Oh, and he's blaming that she wasn't faithful enough to God. Okay.
Was Abigail's faith important to her?
It was. She was firm in her faith. She knew scripture better than I. We'd stay up at night discussing it.
What changed?
She had a challenging mind. Too challenging. God's word was not enough for her.
Oh,
Abigail lacked
I
restraint.
like Abigail.
It
She
led
sounds
her
like a very
away
nice
from
woman.
Away from me. Straight to the devil.
Ah, yeah, of course. A woman tries to do something, she's going to the devil.
She no longer
Of course.
cared. For years, she badgered me. Make an effort. Be part of your community. In the end, she walked away from us.
Uh-huh.
The final.
Thank you for your...
Lord bless.
Well, she tried to walk away. That's the part that he forgot to say.
I find
okay,
John's
so
opinion
our
of Abigail
opponents are
condescending.
Kaini, Alenka,
All he does is
Blob,
blame
and
her.
Shmakov.
Never questions his own
Oh,
behavior.
not Shmakov. Okay.
Did I mispronounce his name?
No. That guy has the most
Doesn't
awakened
know how to
cards in the
grieve.
entire server, I think.
So the pain becomes resentment.
When love
I thought
turns
Mikasa
sour.
was a problem because he was rich, and now we have another.
Yeah, Mikasa was first in 1 versus 1 arena, but that guy has a lot of awakened. He might be better for 4 versus 4, I don't know.
I am not gonna watch this because I think we're gonna lose this one.
I mean, who knows? Alenka is the guild master. It's a girl, actually, of Zabiach.
I think I know Alenka. Do you want to hear some gossip? I swear it's a very hot tea. You are going to enjoy it.
Gossip, sure, go ahead.
Okay, so basically, if I remember correctly, Alenka was on the first ROM server where I played, and she got a boyfriend that was from the Netherlands. I remember his real name, that it was Peter. And long story short, apparently Peter was a little bit worried that Alenka was spending a lot of time with another player, but like a little bit on a weird note. So basically Peter was traveling constantly to see Alenka because they lived in different countries. I think she is from Czechia,
I have no
the
idea.
Czech Republic. Anyway, that's not important. Important is the fact that that man basically traveled at least once a month to visit her. And in the end, she cheated on him with the guy that he was worried about. So they both sort of took a break from the game, and then Alenka didn't come back initially, but Peter came, and I basically played with him for a while. He was the guild master of one of the first guilds that I have attended, two basically. And he was very nice. He was still recovering from that trauma, and then also Alenka came on the server one day to play, and everyone was happy and such. But the moment Peter saw Alenka return, he just stumbled into a deep depression, and I haven't talked with him since then. Like, he quitted the game, he didn't want to do anything with it. like,
Makes sense?
yeah, it's a very sad story to some degree.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
And you
and
give
that's
so much for someone and they still...
the sad part is that they were gonna get married. Like they were supposed to get married in a few months. So
Yeah, just
that
makes
that
it worse and worse.
yeah, a little bit. And honestly, I haven't ever joined the Guild of Alenka on the other server. And when I had to apply for guilds on this one, I was like, I'm not applying to the one where she is the boss. I
As
don't
for...
know. I
Zombie accepted you here, right?
what zombie?
Yeah, to your legacy.
We need to stop at some point.
It wasn't me, because I would remember. I remember people I accept.
Oh, so zombie accepted me. Okay.
I think.
I like zombie.
That's what I'm asking you, if you know who accepted you.
No, you cannot know who accepted you. I thought you were the one who accepted me.
I was not online when you joined, else I would write welcome and stuff. I do that to remember I accept.
Okay, then I think it was zombie.
It can be zombie or Coco or... I don't know, or Pain Train, yeah.
Interesting.
But now
I don't...
Zombie and Coco have to leave the guild because they're not playing here
Yeah.
until the merge.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I need to find people.
It's okay. Well, I am lucky, I guess. They accepted me. But yeah, I don't really like Alenka much. Like, I am not...
am
I'm not
curious.
close to Peter. I am not close to Peter, but the thing is, he seems to be like a very nice person, and I also cannot stand cheaters. And I think what she did was really low because he actually communicated that he feels uncomfortable when she is talking with that dude. And she was like, "Do not worry," and I was like, "Do not worry." I am not going to swear because I don't want you to be muted or banned. But it's really, it's just disrespectful.
Yeah, I am familiar with that situation.
With the cheating or with the disrespect?
Both, I guess.
No, that's sad.
But I'm curious how she managed to get... Like, when we started here, there was the Biachi, Persida, Legacy, our three guilds, basically. And then they were recruiting people only who would play meta. Like they said, if you're not playing Ranger with Detonate at the start, you cannot join our guild. And their guild was literally 99% Rangers. And then when they switched to Mages, they were like, you have to switch to Mage or you cannot be here. They are playing that way. They have rules, they want to be the best, they want to invest most money, and if you're not VIP 5 or higher, you couldn't even join before.
No, okay.
So I'm curious how they, by doing that, got that many rich people to join them. I don't know.
Looks like she fell from here.
Maybe they have like a plan or a scheme or something, and like it makes sense. Like maybe they go and explain, like, look, this is our strategy. Are you in or are you not?
Yeah, basically, I guess. Meanwhile, I was there like, oh, guys, you want a casual guild? Friendly people? Just helping with dailies? No try-harding? Join.
And I can't help but wonder,
Yeah,
do I
that's very
still
chill.
love him? I'm burdened.
Yeah, that's
and
why
shamed and
Zombie,
guilty
I think,
because
was
I
a...
don't
Yeah,
love
Zombie
him.
joined Zabiachi at start.
Yes, I do.
And he was like, they asked me to play Ranger, I said no, and I had to leave.
Yeah, I don't know. People get attached to particular classes. For example, I have always been a mage.
don't care
But
that
at
we
some
are
point I had
childless.
some
I don't
outs.
care that we are
So
poor.
I had
It
to
was
learn
always
how
the
to
two of
be
us.
a priest, and I do not enjoy that.
What do you mean you
But
had to learn? Why?
because I thought it wouldn't be helpful to have two mages, so I was like, okay, priest seems to be the best
Abigail wasn't
class
alone.
that you can combo with, you know. I was like, it doesn't
I
seem
wonder
that
what
bad
they were
because I
saying.
hate warriors.
Perhaps we'll
Like,
find answers
I
at the
find
bottom of the
that
cliff.
class to be the most difficult for me to play.
The spot can't be far.
When I started playing with Matthias, he basically was taking care of another account for a player that basically gave up on the game, but like he was a VIP. I think
Impressive.
VIP 8 or something.
Oh damn, that's a lot.
Yeah, so he just gave the account to Matthias, and Matthias was like, "Look, I cannot play. Do you want to play with it and like make it grow?" And I was like, "Yeah, of course. I would like to have strong cards and just have fun." And I think I was doing PvP with that account, and very stressful, but very fun when you are powerful. I will admit it. And he was a ranger, and I could never change the class. I was like, dude, I am not going to change anything about the account, like ever. Um, and I just learned to be ranger that way, and then I had to play on Matthias' account every once in a while, and he was also a priest, but a very powerful one. So again, it was fun because power.
Because
But yeah,
power.
yeah. But in the end, I think I like mage the most.
Picked and
I don't know. I
culled.
feel it matches me better. I can play the other
Yeah,
two.
that's interesting because you said you don't really like PvP, right?
Yeah, I don't.
And then the two classes that are for PvP are Mage and Ranger, and the two classes that are for PvE for anything else is Warrior and Priest.
Oh.
And you playing a Mage but not liking PvP is very strange because Mage
This must be
with
where
that
they began.
mirror spell is basically made for
This
PvP.
isn't over yet.
Petrify and Mirror.
Watch out. Spectre position.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I find it very stressful
Well, yeah, it is.
because I don't know. Like today, we almost won, but we lost like what by 2 life points or something, and it was frustrating. I think it might have been 1 or 2. But yeah, the point is, we were not happy, and I think Daniel really got a little bit.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. You had a really unfair opponents, let's say.
Yeah.
The words of a ghost may resonate here.
But, like, when I started playing PvP on this server, and I still, I mean, play because of the daily, and I do kind of win like 50-50, or even more than I lose. But I don't really try to get rating up. But the thing is, every time I play against mages, and I play, I don't know, my best card, and they're like, oh, you played your best card? Boop, copy, pop, petrify, and I can't really do much.
Oh.
So,
Well.
that mirror spell is, if you ask me, a bit unfair. It should have limits. But you being able to copy a vacant card even, with your epic mirror spell, it's just a bit dumb to me.
No, I think it's pretty amazing.
Well,
You
Yeah,
I don't know. I mean, Sanctuary is also
Those
very
mirrors
annoying
feel
with
like
Priest.
ghost ties,
Like,
but I don't
I
think they
remember
are.
how
There's an
much I
inscription.
hate Priest
Ethel
whenever
Vaughn.
I was playing against
We should
Matthias,
ask John
because
about it.
every once in a while he was like, "Hey, let's do a practice
wonder
game,"
who
and I was like,
Abigail was
"Yeah, sure,
talking
okay."
to. She
And
sounded
to
devious.
this day, I remember one game that we had, and
Who benefits
I
from belittling
lost
a servant?
with 1
Lover, jealous
health
friend,
point. Like he won with
something
1 health point, and
worse.
to this day it haunts me. And I want him to play again just so I can kick his ass and I can like get rid of that nightmare in my head. Like you can imagine how good friends were because I'm like, dude, I want to beat the crap out of you.
And when someone, I did win against one person with 1 HP, and I felt really bad for it.
Banishers.
Because he wasn't a high whip. If he was a high whip, oh, I would feel so good. But
At last you're here. You speak. I speak and I follow. I needed to be
what
sure
happens in the
you'd
game? Are
take
they
my
winning?
side.
I actually don't know. I was so demotivated to
We're
watch it that I
banishers.
just
We don't take
started
sides.
doing a
No.
windy cliff.
Oh,
Of
okay,
course
okay.
you don't.
What happened to you, Abigail?
What do you think happened?
We're asking the questions here.
Are you?
Why such a long pause? Damn,
What
okay.
happened to you, Abigail?
A man happened to me.
What happened to you? A man happened to
Pitiful
me.
world happened to me. I had a life in Yorkshire. Work I loved.
Life, work I loved, I never wanted to come
here.
here.
That doesn't entirely answer the question.
I died at the bottom of that cliff, you know. I was alone. For hours. In agony. No one missed me. No one came. John did not come.
I thought John was the one who pushed you.
Didn't he? Even before my death, he packed my bags.
Oh.
He wanted me out. I did not know how badly his hatred burned. But when he saw me dead, I saw it in his face. Behind the shock, he was relieved.
Fate is a scary thing.
What's with the hide and go seek? Why manifest now?
I'm stronger now.
Stronger? How?
What's your reckoning, Banisher?
I reckon you've infected John's dreams. You plague him with horrible visions.
John's sinful thoughts are his own.
Oh yeah,
He
so
did
we
not
were
need
talking about
me to
skincare.
die to have them.
Don't indulge it, Red.
Yes?
You're a capable
Why don't you
woman.
have a skincare routine? Don't you
Were.
care about your skin?
As were you.
So how did you allow a man to bind you to this realm?
I don't know what to tell you. Why
I'm
don't
not
you put a
bound
lot
to
of
the
makeup?
failings of some bad-hearted man.
Actually, I never learned how to use makeup.
We found pieces of a mirror that used to belong to you.
So
Give
that's
them to
mainly the
John.
reason, and now I
By
feel like,
rights, the mirror
what's
is
the
his.
point?
You hate John, but you want him to have your things.
I kind of felt that way
Isn't that
about
just a
makeup
little
all the time.
contradictory?
What's the point?
And you know a thing or
I mean,
two about
I
contradiction.
can see the point for some
don't
people,
you?
you know, like if you are
How was
insecure
it
about
for
how
you
you are looking, or if
to
you want to be
die,
like
I mean?
creative,
I'm not
yeah, it
discussing this
makes
with you.
sense to use makeup. But
Betrayed.
in my case,
Again.
I don't dislike
Failed.
my face.
Again.
So like I don't feel
Making
like
excuses
fixing
for the one
anything.
you
And I
love.
tried to learn once how to
Again.
do makeup and such.
What?
And I
No.
didn't like the feeling
And
on
how
my
did it
face.
feel to be deceived
So
by your best friend?
I
By
kind
your
of, when I see
first
someone
elf.
putting up a lot of makeup
Enough.
just to look better, but in my eyes, it makes them
found
look
your body?
worse. I
Who
don't know
told
how to put
John
it. I
about
just like
your
natural more.
fall?
yeah,
I
but
don't
they are
recall,
using
but
the
does it
makeup
matter?
for
One
themselves
moment I
most
was
of the
alive
time,
and
as
lost
far
in
as I
thought,
know.
the
Well,
next
that's
I was
true.
dead and bound to
And
John.
it's to make
And to him,
them feel
my death felt
comfortable in their own skin, you know, because if let's say you don't like
good.
something about your face, you're gonna be like
Deepest comfort.
constantly thinking about that,
I
even if you don't want to
felt
think about
those
it.
feelings,
And just covering it
but those
might
feelings
release
were not
some
mine.
of that stress. So
I get it. Just a lot of them were saying like
Yeah.
they do it because they think they're prettier.
That was odd.
oh well.
She was odd.
A dead
Each to their
woman
own,
with a
I guess.
shite bag husband. Nothing odd
Shite
about
bag
it.
husband.
You never miss a chance to drag the husbands down, do you?
Excuse me?
Let's just move on.
Yes, let's.
She's really hating on the husband.
Yeah, I think most people do that. Hitting on their partner.
Let's see. We know husband pushed her off the cliff and packed her bags, but there is something that he's not
What do you
telling
want?
us. Let's see. What do you want to tell us?
Skincare is
Does this
important.
mirror mean anything to you?
Never thought I'd see that again. That was Abigail's. Where did you find it?
At the cliff, where she died.
I see.
But you didn't even go to take her corpse and bury her. Like, what is wrong with you?
Any idea where she got it? Looks old. Heirloom, maybe.
She found it in the woods, kept it with her. I remember it because we fought about it that night. We were low on money and I wished to sell it. She would not have it. Her vanity got the better of her.
Is he lying? I can't tell.
There's an inscription. Ethel Bly. Mean anything to you?
Bly? That's her old master's name. I don't know anything more. Abigail said she found the mirror in the woods. I'd no cause to doubt her. Swear it.
I'll not beat about the bush, John. You're haunted. Your emotions are a shambles, and Abigail's ghost has latched onto them. You feel like shite, and that'll be why.
Shite.
Don't deny it. And I know you won't wish to hear it, but I've been sent to help. Trust me.
Abigail died. She died. She can't come back. It's a trick. The devil's trick. He took her. He's trying to trick me too.
Buddy, there is a ghost next to you. I don't know what to tell you.
No one's tricking you, John. No one but the resentful, bitter ghost of your dead wife.
The devil toys with the darkness of the soul, and you, sir, are lying.
He's a tough nut. Squeeze hard.
Abigail was making your life miserable. You wanted Abigail gone.
You wanted Abigail gone. Despite your love, despite your loyalty and your faith, you wanted her to disappear from your life.
No. I loved her.
And so you keep saying. But that tiny part of you that felt relief when you learned of her death is also very real. Both feelings are true. Both feelings can exist together inside of you.
I had bad thoughts, terrible thoughts, but that's all they were. Just thoughts. She wouldn't talk to me. She wouldn't lie with me. I was her husband.
She deserved your compassion too. Instead, you wished her dead.
I did not want her gone. Not really. Not in my heart, I swear it.
What does God have to say about that?
These are the words of him that hath a devil. John, chapter 10, verse 21. Go to hell.
Come, let him sit with his own guilt.
I mean, he regrets it, obviously. Normally. But... okay. What do I need to do? I need to investigate Blight Estate. Okay, I need to check something and then I can kill him. Because I need him dead for my cause. Even though he doesn't really deserve to die. In my opinion, no one really deserves to die. You either banish a ghost or ascend a ghost and just let them live with their guilt. Let them live with the regrets, because that's gonna kill them eventually. But... it's worst fate to let them live with regrets than it is to kill them. Personal opinion, I guess. But I think this is the last quest that I have in North, and then I can continue with the main story. So finally I'll be done with the North. Haki! Huh? Haki wants to say hi to you.
Oh, hello.
I would turn on camera to show you, but my camera is on Twitch, so I cannot.
It's okay.
He's like a big baby, I swear.
Oh.
The little dog is far more annoying and even more dangerous than him.
Yeah, usually the tiny ones are ferocious.
And when we're going on a walk, she's always the one who is barking on every single dog, and he doesn't give a fuck. He's just He's just minding his own business. But obviously, because he's a husky, he wants to say hello to every person.
Yeah? I guess it depends a lot. I mean, I met a husky at some point that if you touched it with like one finger, just a tiny bit, he would just jump you and try to fight you.
Try to bite you.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Husky bite someone?
The roots won't remain.
Yeah, that was very surprising. Apparently, the owner
And that's the
tried
owner's fault.
tried
I don't want
to
to talk about it,
train
Rory.
it in such a way that it would harm anyone who got close.
Jesus Christ. That goes against the pure nature of a dog.
I don't know. I feel like he got that dog to be like a guard dog for her, so she would never be in danger. But I think it got to a point where that dog didn't trust anyone but her.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Now this door needs another key.
This door needs a key, right? Okay. 1,
2,
2,
3.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
4.
It's always good to hear.
Did I mention how good we are together? That line. The line that she keeps saying sometimes.
No.
It's so nice to hear from time to time. Okay, let's see. 1. I don't know which one I need. I'm just gonna YOLO. 1. Where is the 2?
2.
2.
I admit, I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Only 2. Okay.
Boom, 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 bam.
Wait, what am I missing? Oh. Now there is this blue that takes... Oh, I don't know what should take. We can shoot 1. And... Okay, that worked. Why did I do this? There is nothing here. Oh, there is. Okay, let's try. 1.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Oh, she said it again.
It's always good to hear.
It's always good to hear. Why do people keep so much fur in their houses? They keep getting fur. No, I fell. Oh, never mind, it's fine. Best.
Oh yeah, we lost.
Lost? Oh fuck.
Yeah, the guys just said that they lost. And apparently they all got a horse, and Haplo is saying that he wanted a horse. Oh, losers got a horse.
But was... okay.
I don't know what happened.
Haki! Oh, wait.
I am waiting.
He wants to go out. Okay. Oh, please don't tell me this is another slow elevator. Please be fast. Oh god. Okay, it's decent.
Oh.
Hmm?
He wrote to you that Furia wants to join our guild. And some other people too.
Who?
I don't know how you pronounce their name. But Zeddy said that it would be good.
Pure? Oh, wait, for real?
Why are you so shocked?
Because it's Rebellion Guild.
Yeah, and maybe
They are
something happened.
they are the second casual guild on the server, like by like popularity and strength. They're under us, like second place.
Maybe they don't want to be that casual anymore. Maybe they want to be a little bit more casual serious like we are.
Are we casually serious?
Yes, we are casual serious. I mean, we have Cross and Zeddy and Zombie and Doctor Dead and like
You know
they seem
what's
chill,
funny?
but at the same time they seem very unchill.
Zed with like these four, except Haplo, Brains, Zed, and Kerhos.
Garam.
They want to compete. They told me that like they want to compete. They want to try to be the best, at least win once at the weekly thing. So I get them. I respect that. I told them I respect that, and I'll hope they get it. But that I cannot help there. I mean, what the fuck can I do? I'm not recharging on week 5. But Furia and that guild, which was led by Lynn.
Oh, CD wrote something. We almost made you proud today, Rio. Like, he's like a baby. He's such a cutie. By the way, how old is Eddie?
I'm not sure, but Furia is in the guild Rebellion. Rebellion was led by Lynn. Lynn is a girl that was leading them, and when we made guilds, I asked her to transfer to our guild because, like, we would have active people together, Furia, Lynn, and others that are there. And she told me that she can't because she doesn't want to leave even less active people, and I understand that. She doesn't want to leave her guild for that. But now that Furia wants to join with others, that means that either Lynn stopped playing or something bad happened.
No.
So we'll see.
Oh.
I have to write something. Just let me think.
Right.
Supporting them. Brains asked me yesterday, why don't I try to write more on Rise of Mythos server? Why don't I, King's Call server? Why don't I promote myself more? Why don't I play more PvP and stuff like that to be more known and stuff? And I'm like, what?
Why? Tell us why.
I told him like, buddy, I'm not looking to gain reputation. I'm not trying to be famous. I don't give a fuck. I'm just here to have a good time when I'm playing this game. But he's like, but you're leader. And I'm like, well, yeah, I am leader, but that doesn't mean that I have to be the best.
Yeah, true.
I don't know. I don't feel like having to having to prove anything.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Oh, okay. Nice. I just saw the message. I cannot even pronounce his name. Skirlern.
Let me see. I think it's Shiler.
I don't know. I don't
If it's
even.
something Scandinavian, then it
This
should
door
be
needs another key.
Shiler. Something like that.
He's so nice.
Zeddy?
The comment that that guy made.
Maybe this key will open the way.
What is Zabi?
Huh?
Shiler says here like, yeah, they kicked one of the Zabi in semifinal.
Well,
Oh, I think
Zabiachi.
it's yes. Why does that sound like the name of a pasta dish?
Zabiachi means basically fuckers in translation.
It sounds like some sort of name for pasta sauce.
It literally means fuckers. Yebachi, Zabiachi, fuckers.
No. I think Shai is a girl. I don't know why.
I no. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he joined the voice call. It's not a girl.
It's not what?
It's a guy. He joined the voice call. I'm 99% sure I heard him.
But he's so kawaii.
Yeah, there is Luna as well, and Luna is even going on Discord by a rabbit and writing everything girly way while playing Call of Duty and having a deep voice guy. But also on Discord and the chat you would never, ever guess. But they're all pretty nice.
The velvet is shaped
I
like a
can never
mirror.
trust people anymore.
How about a chance to reveal the past?
You thought that I... You didn't know about me either at the start.
Yes, I thought you were some girl actually, and I was like, she
Now
might
the
be
past is
pretty
mine
strict,
to
so let's
see.
not piss her off. So let's not chat with her that much.
Wow. Do people actually believe that leaders should be feared and like shouldn't... I don't know.
Leaders should be a little bit stricter. Because yeah.
You know,
they
okay,
have...
I'm gonna tell you my history. I played World of Warcraft, right?
Okay.
I led guilds there for over 10 years. I led guilds to raids. Raids are where 40... Well, it's not... 25 people gather to play together against bosses. And you have to teach. You have to assign every person a job. There are 25 people on the call. You have to assign every person a job. If they fail a job, or like they don't do one thing, you have to be nice to them and you have to tell them why you should do this or do that better, right? You want to be like, you're a leader. That's what I did. Until I grew as... We grew as guild, where we got more people. And more people means more people want to join, right?
By what name should we know?
So, I made a rule. I was like, I'm gonna make this simple for you. I will literally point out, I'm gonna mark places where you have to be. And when this spell happens, you have to do that. When the boss moves there, you have to be here. And I marked it. I literally put a mark, a different color for different group. If you fail that 2 times, I'm going to replace you. No, like, don't take it as a bad thing. There are just other people who want to join. You had your chance. You didn't follow up 2 objectives that you had. So, people actually liked that.
Yeah, I do guess that some people like to be dominated.
You target couples. You
It,
nest inside their hearts and plant the
that's with
seed
a
of
guild, right?
resentment there.
But you can also
They
raid
grow
with
it
random
till it
people.
flowers and
Like, you don't have to
destroys
raid with a
them.
guild.
We felt you in our hearts too.
Oh, when I did that, oh, I had so much fun kicking people out. You
Come to me. When the weight of your unspoken truth is
Someone makes a mistake. Ah,
and
fuck you out. Goodbye. Next.
Tell me, little girl, how does it feel to
So yeah,
feel
I
the
was
love of your
pretty strict.
life?
And I wasn't
Ignore it,
toxic.
Anthea.
I just was strict.
Don't tell me what to do.
And then I changed when I said,
Poor
like, okay, now we're going
transparent,
casual.
knowable you.
And when we started casual, I was the person with the most patience ever. There was a point when I literally would drag a person one-on-one on Discord and use the most simple English possible. You see red, you go red. You see blue, you go blue. Literally like that. Just so others
Your
wouldn't hear.
accent just switched to the most Slavic accent I have ever heard.
Yeah,
in
basically,
English.
I did that. I basically did that. I did that on purpose. And I did that one-on-one so others wouldn't hear, because it's kind of offensive if you talk in front of 25 people to one person like that. And it worked out. It actually worked out. You wouldn't believe it, but it actually worked out.
Okay.
What have you done with Abigail?
Yeah.
She's here.
I have a lot of
In a
experience
way.
in
I
leading
am the
things.
pool, deep and dark.
You know,
She is the
I'm
ripple
actually
that
curious how many
spreads
people
and
think I'm a
dies
guy now.
away, returning to the whole.
Oh, I think only Zombie knows that you're a girl.
You're possessing
Yeah, Zombie definitely knows because
He heard you.
Yeah, and I think Zeddy too.
Good friends.
No, you're a lie. Vapor in the darkness.
Really?
I actually don't
You know-
remember if I have
I know
ever
Get on.
told
You're the
Sojam that I am a girl in black in Rome, but
Abigail.
Back then, what voice chat was then? I forgot.
what?
There was no Discord back then, right?
No, I don't think there was. But even if it was,
back
people
here.
weren't
Hate when they do
using it. I cannot remember any guild that had Discord.
There was TeamSpeak and there was Yahoo Messenger.
I don't know. I remember that Matthias and Amy, the vice president, were talking on Facebook.
Oh, there.
Yeah, I still have a handful of the people that I played with on Facebook. I'm like, no chance in hell I am unfriending you guys. But there was this one guy that he pissed me off so hard. I still remember his player name. It was Tenza. And
Damn, the grudge.
if you remember,
It's
if
close.
you
I feel it.
wonder why
Stay on your
exactly
guard.
I don't like him, it's because so we would be doing bosses together, me and him, just us two, because maybe others are not online or whatever. And we were almost winning, like we were beating that boss's ass really badly. And this bitch would just use Armageddon when we were winning, and I was always getting so angry with him for that thing.
Because he's wasting
And-
everyone's time.
Basically, no, it was only my time because only me and him were playing.
Oh.
And I would always complain, why are you doing this? We almost won and we could do another boss after this. But she was like, yeah, but now we're spending more time together. And I was like, dude, I just want that legendary armor or weapon or whatever. And like, one day we were chatting and he was like, hey, see ya tomorrow, we play again. And he never logged in after that. And I basically pleaded with the guild leader, like, do not kick him out of the guild, like, maybe he is returning. And like, 2 months passed, and after 2 months I didn't have anything to say to Matthias, and I was like, I think he's dead, because the little chat that I had with him, all I could understand, my understanding of his life was basically that he was from America, and he was living in a pretty dangerous area. And he was also like Mexican, and I was like, okay, that's really not good base with the story he told me, and I was like, I have a feeling he's dead.
Damn.
Yeah. And like right now, I would give anything to play a game with him and for him to use Armageddon.
Raging Vandal.
There is a creature.
It's going to take John.
I mean,
Trying my best.
did
over
you
here.
see on Reputation Demon's last card?
On Reputation, yes.
You know what she does?
I don't remember.
She kills every single allied unit on the field.
Oh, damn it. Oh, yes, I remember at some point there was a boss. I cannot remember if it was the angel or maybe the demon, but like you should be hoping that the boss is copying that card so the creatures are dying.
There was an event for that. Yeah, that to make it easier, but it wasn't really needed, but if you had priests, but if you didn't have priests, then it was needed, yeah. I know.
Oh, well.
But it's kinda why I wanted to say that is because we had a person who didn't have Armageddon because he was ranger, but
That's
he
enough, Abigail.
used that card
Step
to
away from
troll
him.
for the bosses.
What will you do? Banish me? Banish
I think
poor,
it's just funny how a ranger
sweet
could be like,
you know
hold
what
up
an
guys,
elf
I will
you
be
would tread.
using Armageddon, but it's only working halfway. And you would be like, what do you mean it's working halfway? And then you're just your
John
creatures
Rumble,
are dying.
a man of healthy appetite who says he loved his wife.
It's a weird card.
Abigail
I don't know
rejected
how
you,
to make it
you
work.
resented it.
Because, like, it kills all your
took your
creatures to
anger
do
out
4
on her.
damage around to
I
heroes
just
and other
wanted
creatures,
my
but
Abigail
it's so
back.
weird. What is the situation that you want to use it in?
The Lord be my witness.
There are a few
I
creatures
failed
that
to love her
basically
as she
get
was,
extra points if someone
I
dies.
am no murderer.
In her
Maybe
misery,
that's
she
a
was
situation,
easy
but now
prey
that
for the
also
malignant
means that it has
spirit
to
who
be a
now
creature
toys
that
with you
cannot
both.
be affected
For those
by
failings, you shall take the
any
blame.
sort of
Playtime is over.
Abigail
effect.
is free. No, send my masters one more soul for the feast. Do it!
Not this one, demon. This one is ours.
What's this? You'd steal my prize. We had a deal. All the more reason to hate
something
you,
like that.
Antea Duarte. All the more reason to wait for you.
Oh, don't worry. She's
Prepare
gonna
yourself,
resurrect.
John.
You can wait.
You too will be judged, Red McCraith. You too will be weighed and measured.
Aye. I know.
Another poor soul that doesn't really deserve to die. Oh, yesterday you went just before the horror part. You went off.
Yes,
Not yesterday, but 2 nights ago.
2 days ago.
It was a huge ass demon in chains that I had to fight and had a fucking creepy voice as hell.
Ooh, nice.
And would send you into dark place where you cannot see anything and you have to find the ghost of her to help you out while you're going through the darkness, the literal darkness.
I hope it's not another trick.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
I mean, I beat him, it was fine, but you missed it, it was really fun. You would sleep
well.
better.
Well, tomorrow I can stay a little bit more because I'm not working on Tuesday.
Wait, you in Romania? Okay, I'll ask you tomorrow, actually.
Okay, you can ask me today too.
No, I don't wanna ask this on Twitch, on stream.
Oh. That sounds very secretive. It's like, wait, you in Romania? No, I'm not going to ask. I want. Now I am curious. Right to the question. I want to know. I want to know what's so secret about it.
It's very secretive, very special. It's so dangerous.
Why all the wrong things in the world are going through my mind right now?
What the hell? And I thought you were like...
Like, I am thinking from mafia stuff to just sexual stuff, and I am just like, what the fuck is
It's
going on?
neither. It's actually something completely normal. I just don't want to say.
Completely normal.
Yeah. Ah, that's so funny. Wait, I'm trying to find... Okay, I found it. Painting. Think
Yeah, well,
painting.
I'm trying to find the red star and I cannot find it.
Find what?
You know how there's that event with colorful stars?
Oh, yeah.
I need the red one for the fire ruby, and
Uh,
like I cannot get the
Which
red
feathers
one.
do you have?
I have all the red, but not the red one.
Feathers as well.
Oh, feathers.
Did you hear that?
I have
Yes.
green.
Nearby.
No, which ones are you
We
missing?
need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll
I
find
think it's
something.
easier just to tell you what I have. But okay, for the missing one, I missed the red, the yellow, and the orange.
Oh, so you don't have either one of those three.
Yeah.
Okay. I found a wind rose. What is a wind rose?
What is a wind rose?
Damage taken with the iron care, not the rifle.
No. Oh, Zeddy is going to bed.
I assume you did dailies? You don't need help?
I just finished the guild boss with the others, and yeah.
Okay.
I'm fine. I might actually try to do PvP for one.
Try to what?
Do PvP battle.
I mean, go ahead.
Yeah, it's just me and a 9-level dude in the arena. So.
100
Arena
years from
is
now,
the
that
best
mirror will
done
still be
in the
cursed,
mornings, if
unless
it's
we
even
destroy
possible
it.
for you, because
Treasury
in the
stuff.
mornings these veils
Maybe
are
a witch
working.
could help.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah, so I usually end up playing against people who are like from VIP 0 to VIP 7-8, but I kinda never went against VIP 10 because of that timing. Okay, time for a void walk, which is a mirror walk, right? You love mirrors.
No, I actually don't. Right, what you want to ask me?
Are you...
Don't tell me you wrote the question but you didn't press send.
No, I didn't even write it, because I need to use phone for that. Okay, give me a moment.
You know, whenever someone tells me at work, give me a second, I'm like, you know what? I feel generous today. You have 3 seconds, sir. And they start laughing. But then there are moments when they are like, give me a moment or give me a second, and I just start counting the seconds, and like it takes them like 5 seconds to figure out what I'm doing there, and they laugh. Or you know how people have questions? They're like, I have a question, and then I'm looking at them like, I have an answer. And I got to the conclusion that people get very amused when you are like disconnecting them from their thoughts.
Well, you didn't disconnect me, I wrote you, but you see why.
Yeah, the answer is yes, but not for games. I actually got coursing.
Okay.
Did we miss a few?
I think it's quite funny, you know, that a librarian is actually downloading books.
Yeah. Ooh, what the hell? Why are you behind me? What did I miss? What? So,
Well,
I asked you that because, yeah, if you want, it can be pretty fun.
You're done. Never mind.
But you can think of it.
Do this myself.
I think my answer is no.
Okay.
To me!
Yeah, the thing is, I tend to be very easily addicted to things if they are fun, so I would rather not do fun.
I mean, you cannot get addicted to something that you can finish in 2 hours and not turn on ever again.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If I finish it, then I will crave that dopamine again and do another sort of game that's similar. And I will spend quite a lot of time.
Really?
Yes, I am that sort of person. Like, even when I am reading, if I like a book very much, of course I cannot reread it and have the same strong emotions, but I will look up similar books. Same for a series and same for animes. Like, so I try to build my life in such a way that I avoid the distractions and yeah, it's pretty difficult.
Yeah.
I think I will start making a schedule for even playing King's Call because I sometimes when it's my free day spend way too much time on it. Like if someone asks me to do a guild boss with them, I will be like, yeah, hey, sure, let's go. And then 3 hours later, I'm still in the game killing something.
They brought more friends.
Wow,
And
you're
then
helping so many people. You have so much free time.
And then I feel very bad about my schedule and what I'm doing because I do not feel productive. And that really has a very bad impact on me.
Get out of there!
Yeah, okay, I get it.
Divert your focus.
That's
The
like,
veiled shield.
I mean, that's something that you should kind of work on, let's say.
Yes, that's why I said that next time when I'm joining you on stream, I will actually be doing something. But definitely not today because I worked the past 3 days, so like I really need time to unwind a little bit.
Yeah, you do. Well, okay.
Well,
I asked it because like I am not that way. I can play one thing today and I don't have to turn it on for like a month or God knows how long.
Yeah, no, that's not my case. Like, take into consideration that if I like one song, I am going to play it on repeat for 1 week, not listening to anything else but that song until I hate it. And same with food. If I like a dish in particular, I'm going to eat that dish for like weeks until I get sick and tired of it and then never eat it again for like a few months.
That's not a healthy addiction.
Yeah. That's why I have to sort of find way to not get addicted to stuff. Like, I am obsessed with this recipe for baked banana what? But like, it's carrot cake version. And I have to find tiny changes here and there. Like, instead of carrot, I use something else. So I get more nutrients and vitamins than if I were to eat the same dish daily. But I was thinking of actually making a list with like recipe suggestions that I could make. And there's this recipe which I think is
But like with
Scandinavian.
recipes, okay, well that's nice because you can spend more time on it and you don't really get addicted to it. It's you learning something, so yeah, that's different.
Yeah, but the thing is, sometimes you stick to the same pattern recipe. Like, you're making pasta, maybe today is with tomato sauce, tomorrow is with cheese sauce, the next day is mushrooms and olive oil, and so on and so forth, but it's still pasta, you know? So I actually was thinking of trying to make this Scandinavian dish that's basically rice with various nuts in it. It seems pretty nice. It's like some sort of porridge. And I thought it would be a pretty good replacement for breakfast because it's been a few months since I keep eating wats and bananas.
Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, it's healthy,
coming
it's
for you.
good for you. But still, a little bit of variety wouldn't hurt anyone, I guess.
No, I'm still gonna like it.
But yeah, I also have to think of this addictive element. At some point I was addicted to learning languages, and I would wake up at 5 in the morning, study until midnight, then go to sleep and then wake up and do it again.
But wait, how many languages do you know?
let's not talk about that. I'm just saying, it's an unhealthy amount.
Wait, unhealthy amount.
Yes, an unhealthy amount.
Wait, I thought it was more like, oh, I started learning, then I stopped, I started, then I stopped, I started, then I stopped.
It is like that, but I sort of built pretty good proficiency in a handful of them, and
Okay,
then I
okay.
have a very good understanding in another handful. And there are like only a tiny handful that are like rusty. I can recognize random words. I cannot use it because it's very, very basic, my knowledge in it. But there are like six in which I am high intermediate slash advanced, and then there are a few which are intermediate
Wait, have you traveled a lot?
high beginner. What?
Have you traveled a lot?
No, I haven't. I just read stuff online.
Oh.
But I mean, you saw my playlists. They are divided by language. So of course there is something going on with my interest with languages if I divide music by language.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so let's just say ungodly and unhealthy amount.
Well,
And
you can say that.
I actually ordered myself a book for a new language that I haven't touched like ever, and I'm very interested to see how I'll be doing.
Listen, you can say that, but like, for example, in Barcelona, my sister's friend has a kid that is like 6 years old, and he speaks Spanish, Catalonian, Polish, English, and Japanese as 5 years old.
Yeah, that's still not as many as me.
But 5 years old.
Yeah, but still. I mean, it took me like, I think 10 years to learn what I know in this language and so it's pretty achievable, but you need to be interested in them. That's the thing. And with learning languages, I feel like people in general have this mentality, this mindset that it's difficult or you need to have a talent for it, and it's not like that. You actually
You
need
just have to want it, that's all.
know. Not really. It also takes a little bit of self-development because you have to know yourself pretty well, like what works on you, what doesn't work on you, what could work on you, what you enjoy, what you don't enjoy. So you have to pay attention quite a lot to your emotions.
It depends
and
from
skills.
person to person, but
No, it doesn't. Because if I am to ask you how you are learning a language, actually I'm not going because you're a language teacher. You're a bad example. You're a very bad example. But like the average person usually doesn't know what could work on them. Like, yes, you can use some classic methods that work on everyone, like use active skills, like just go and farm those active skills to no end. But that might not be enjoyable. For example, I learned English because I read fan fiction. And that's a very passive way, so you can imagine that I became good by spending, again, an unhealthy amount of time reading about Asian singers. But in the end, it did pay off and I enjoyed the process. But I think reading for 10, 12 hours every single day is not the best when you are free, and reading between 4 and 6 hours when you have to go to school is also not okay. And then you become a librarian because you enjoy reading.
that's the secret. Okay, record this on Twitch, cut it out. Now we all know.
Yeah, well, no, there are actually several methods. For example, there is this dude, Benny Lewis, who is a polyglot, and I think he is American. And his book is called Fluent in 3 Months. And his method is basically speaking from day one, so you have to speak constantly. And like that could do wonders for people who are very extroverted, you know. But for people who don't feel comfortable talking or don't feel comfortable making mistakes, even if they know it's absolutely do not want to make mistakes as a beginner because you cannot be perfect. I feel like using another approach is better. For example, in university, my teacher went for the approach of writing text. So you would get a topic and you would have to write about it. And that's like the best active passive sort of skill. I say active passive because you have time to think of the grammar, you have time to research the vocabulary, so writing can help people who are anxious. And I don't know, I feel like if you are pretty good at writing in your target language, you are
Even
gonna
dead the
be
bitch won't
amazing at
stop.
speaking it a little
How'd she
bit
do
later
that?
on because
How'd she bend the
it's
wolf to
basically
her
the same
bidding?
process but a little bit faster.
Don't get me wrong. I had him where I wanted him.
I need to write you
fight
something.
well. We could
No,
use
after
you
you
in the
said
train
that.
band. Red McCraith, Banisher. Aye, I've seen you around. Theodore Shepherd, marksman out of Fort Jericho. Best in the business. You seem haunted. What was your first clue? By Flora Abbott, for you ask. The tar-faced cow.
Oh. Well, that's a way to learn new vocabulary, Rio. Like, you should have written those stories.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flora Abbott.
That's
I never thought of being a writer. I never took interest in that. It was just
must have died.
fun
Won't
thing
leave me
that
alone
I
now.
liked to
Why you?
imagine
Who
when
knows
writing.
how our kind
I
think?
haven't told you. I
They're naturally
actually wrote a
devious.
story.
You know that. She tried to
Okay.
kill me in my own cave.
Is it in English?
Well, that proves it.
Yes, it's
Slavery
in
is a
English.
gift
I
to 'em.
usually write in English.
Steady.
Are you gonna send me
We
that
have
story?
a ghost to take care of.
Yes, I was
You
looking
can
for
rip
it
this
right
shut.
Maybe I can help.
But the other thing is,
mentioned the
if I
cave.
have interest in something,
Yours.
while I'm learning it, I'm
I
gonna
said it's a
learn it.
hunting lodge.
If I don't have
Or it
interest
did.
and I'm reading it because
turned
I'm
up.
forcing myself to,
A
I'm
ghost did
not gonna
anyway.
learn it.
She attacked me.
Yeah.
Ran for my life. Had to leave so many things behind.
Okay, I'll
Okay,
read
so I
about
think-
it when I have time.
And pick it up for me.
Okay,
eh?
you have to pay a little bit of attention because each chapter has a song, and the song
Maybe I'll keep
sets
it for
the
myself.
mood and the rhythm
a notebook.
of the chapter.
Fair.
Wait, the songs, you wrote songs.
No, I didn't. I just chose songs that match
Oh,
the
okay,
vibe of the
okay. I
chapter.
was like, did you really write that?
A ghost was listening.
No,
Flora
I
Abbott,
was
I'd
thinking of
say.
learning that at some point.
She left.
I wrote a song with friends back in high school when we were playing. I was playing drums, one friend was
I
playing
suppose hunters
guitar,
came
and
to
one
New
friend was
Eden
singing.
from everywhere before the curse.
Nice.
And we like wrote random 3 songs actually, but it were like we were taking melodies from the songs that we know and then just using different words through those melodies, and it was pretty nice.
Okay.
But yeah, it was just a way to waste time when you run from school. Basically.
So, do you have any questions about learning languages?
Not really. Just
Okay.
eventually I'd like to see you put to a test at some of the
More
languages.
corrupted ivy waiting to be.
Who's there?
You should have left him to
Well,
me.
you will have the chance
Flora Abbott.
quite soon.
That you?
You
Really?
should have left him to
Yeah,
me.
why not?
Okay. Wait.
I'm waiting.
Blue.
Yeah.
But I don't see red.
Well, theoretically, that looks more like a turquoise.
This is red.
Oh, no.
But there's just 1. This is 2. But the 3 is...
Maybe it's not 3 because there was that one time when there were
No,
only
but there
2.
are, look, the roots, they're going up.
Oh.
So there has to be something up. But I cannot see. So I would have to go up. But before that, I'll check. Oh my god. 1 place, 2nd place, 3rd place. Wait, can I see it from here? Oh yeah, I can. Here. Okay. So 2 in the house, 1 in the cave. One. 2. Do I have time?
Hurry up.
Quick and precise. Well done.
Okay.
what's your motivation for learning languages?
I started watching animes, I started liking Japanese, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna learn it. That's it. And then I learned it in a wrong way. I learned it to listen to it, to understand it, instead of learning to talk myself, because I wasn't really using classes, I was just watching animes. And playing Japanese games. That helped as well.
It's interesting how you said the wrong way. Why is it the wrong way?
I mean, I didn't learn how to make sentences by myself normally. I learned it to understand it. And the wrong way to me is that I didn't learn, like, to speak properly myself. So that's why I say wrong way. It's not really wrong, because, like, if we go to Japan and I'm, like, listening to them, I'm gonna understand, so I'm gonna know how to answer, basically. That's nice. That's what's needed. You don't need more than that, but still, I do eventually want more than that, so yeah. But English? No, English my parents don't know English. They don't know it, but as a kid, I played so many games and everything was on English. And I also watched every single possible Disney movie because we had video clubs, so we had every single Disney movie. And they were all on English with Serbian subtitles, because we didn't like using, how do you call it? Oh my god, my mind is not working. Dubbed. We didn't want to use dubbed movies.
Okay.
So, yeah, I learned English, like, my sister is older than me, but I learned it before her, because I was playing too many games. I had PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, I had Sega Dreamcast, I had computer. I played way too many games. I learned English so fucking fast, it's insane.
Yes, because you were basically using it and working with it every single day. But like parents not knowing English is actually a very common thing. Like my parents don't know English either, but they are both, well, actually my father is advanced in Russian, while my mother seems to be intermediate.
Yeah, my parents as well, they know a bit of Russian. Because in their schools they used to learn Russian, and in our schools we learn English.
Yeah, that's a very interesting difference. And also my father worked in Russia at some point, so
okay,
that also helps him. But I feel like in my dad's family there's a little bit of a pressure to know a second language very well. I don't know, at least my grandpa gives me the vibe of the person who is like forcing you to know it better. At some point he was like blabbering how my mother's side of the family doesn't know Russian as best as my dad's side of the family, because some grew in the city and some grew in the village. And I was like, I don't really care, Grandpa. I mean, I am here and I don't know Russian at all.
Yeah, did he get, like, what was his reaction?
Yeah, and at that moment he realized that like I can speak English and I am the only English speaker in the family. At that moment in time I was at best. And whenever my grandpa wanted to understand something about a product or something, and the instructions wouldn't have a Russian translation, he was like, Christina, here, the English translation. And I was looking at him, I was like 8 years old. I was like, how should I tell you that I know basic English at this age? And he just expected me to translate like the instructions for the house phone, like.
Yeah.
That's a little bit too advanced for an 8-year-old. Seriously.
But still, that's so cute.
Yeah.
But my grandparents also knew Russian, and they didn't know English, so yeah, it was like that just before.
Yeah.
Look at this. What language is this, if he uses that language?
What?
Nokuhei!
This honestly looks like Icelandic or Greenland something. And I will say that because there's that E with that up mark
think I heard the sound of a gun.
I haven't seen that in Danish or Norwegian or Swedish, and I don't think it's in Finnish either.
Well,
but it is a Scandinavian sort of approach.
I'm pretty sure it has to be Scottish.
I have another insight.
But actually, no. No.
Well, it could be because the pronunciation really made me think of Scandinavia for some reason. But as far as I know, that region of England, Scotland, Ireland, basically Vikings went there, you know. And at some point I was watching the show Eat Well for Less, and the family was from somewhere in England, but they had a very funny accent because I was like, people from Denmark, I think from Copenhagen, had the same accent. And I was like, maybe they are Danish, but then I rewatched the intro and it was like, no, they have forever been in this city in England. And that's another funny part about accents and stuff like that is that when people go and colonize a region, they keep the original accent, you know, the first colonizers' accent. And at some point I read that Canada, who is usually joked about on the internet about their accent, the Quebec accent, is actually the original French accent. And I forgot which part of America has the original accent of the British people who went to colonize that region. And I don't know, I was like very impressed by that because I was like, the British accent right now is very, I don't know, fancy for some reason. I remember how one time I said that if someone has a British accent and they are telling me like straight bullshit, I will believe them just because they sound very intellectual and fancy.
I mean, you heard Zombie, right?
Yes, but Zombie doesn't sound like the classic British. He sounds a little bit more Scottish. I don't know, the accent is a little bit odd. Like, not the usual that you would expect. But you can tell that he's from that side.
But I am surprised that you went to read so much about languages.
I mean, I think I spent like 10 years learning languages and learning about languages.
Yeah, that's different. There is big difference about learning languages and about languages.
I don't know, I was very fascinated and then I sort of expanded. I was like, okay, let's learn more about studying, and I started researching psychology and memory and focus and all that.
Did you go through history as well?
What sort of history are we talking about?
I don't know,
Because,
I'm asking you.
I do learn about history, like general history, and sometimes I just leave it in the background. And at some point I found this dude tasting history with Max Miller, and he is just combining history with cooking, and it's very entertaining for me because he is talking about the dish, but around the dish he is also talking about the circumstances of the history, and also he throws in some fun fact. A fun fact for you. So Egyptians had problems with their teeth, yeah?
Okay.
It was because the grains that they were using for bread weren't fine, and there were tiny stones in them, in the grains. So the bread basically had stones, and whenever they would be eating, crack. Their teeth would really
Oh wait,
not,
I knew that.
Yeah, that's a very nice fun fact.
I forgot about that, I knew that.
And they also invented penicillin, I think. For some reason, they knew that molded bread could treat stuff, but they couldn't explain why it does that. But they kept using that, so that's also nice. And the eyeshadow that Cleopatra used.
Why save him?
It was
Him, of all
basically
people.
medicine for
You're
eye
Mistress Abbott.
infections.
I'm Red
to keep
McCraith,
the eye
Flora.
infections
This-
away.
You. The Banisher woman. We heard of you.
Do you know actually a lot about
When
medicine?
you were someone like me come to
If
save
you
us.
are asking about general medicine, no, not
scarred.
that much.
You
But
only
I do
said
know
you're not.
about health and fitness and nutrition because that's what fascinates
I
me.
don't like you, but I left.
I am a New England.
Yeah, I have a feeling after you
flair.
finish with that, you're gonna start with medicines.
We are.
Can I?
I am usually
A
just
banished. Your need.
learning about anything that catches my attention. Like, I
Why
don't know,
you
if
after?
there
He
will
made
be
my life
something
hell.
tomorrow that makes
I'm
me want
better
to
and he
learn
knew.
about
The weakest
poison,
hates it when you
that's what I'm going to learn for a while.
did
Not tell me a priest would at the old.
I'm sorry.
One hateful.
Okay, I don't. This is the
Yeah.
one side quest that I'm just gonna speed up without listening because I have to sacrifice the guy anyway.
Oh, okay.
But oh my god, the one that I thought was the last one. It was, look, can you see the map?
Oh.
It was here, and I was like, oh,
Mhm.
fine, new territory. Okay, fine, it's gonna be the last quest there. And then that quest led me to all of this is new. Look, it's leading me more to the right. Like this never ends.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna end.
Yeah, and then
Oh.
it's gonna take me all the way back to the start of the game. Look, just so I can go northwest. But I can skip all of that. I can just go to the finish of the game. But I know, no, I'm doing all of it.
Okay. Oh, talking about learning languages again, I actually thinking of making a better game for learning languages.
A game for learning languages.
Yes, because right now, if you are looking at all the apps for learning languages, they are pretty similar. They are either following a very Duolingo sort of approach, or they are using the sort of where you have a few lessons and a few audios and some sort of Google Translate system in them. Which again doesn't really help much. I feel like the structure for Duolingo is a little bit better. It's a little bit funnier.
It's
But
easier to make a game for learning languages that's not going to start a language from the beginning.
Well,
If you get what I mean.
not really. I think you'll have to expand on that one. But I am going with a whole other structure that I haven't seen yet anywhere. And that's one reason why I am every once in a while learning coding. And I will learn it constantly if I would actually be able to follow schedules.
I hope that you're not getting distracted by talking to me as if you, like, wanted to do something.
No, I'm just relaxing.
Okay, good.
Staying in bed right now.
Nice.
I try, whenever I'm working that day, I try to not do anything else. Like, it's just relaxation. I really don't want to exhaust myself.
I don't feel that way. After my work, I feel like I should do something more.
Yeah, but we have different jobs. Like, I have to spend my entire day among people.
Yeah, that's true.
And you can select the people you are spending your time with. And, like, it's really draining at the end of the day.
Yep.
So, yeah. Well, I think I will go to sleep.
Yeah, you have to wake up really early.
Yeah, I have to wake up really early. But tomorrow I will be here again and I will ask you again if you have a skincare routine.
Yeah, sure, I'll think about starting one and then I can tell you.
Yes, please. I cannot wait to hear what steps, how many steps, and what products you plan to
Oh
use.
god, okay, we're playing a puzzle game.
No puzzles.
Okay, well, sleep well and good luck on work tomorrow.
Yeah, you
Having
too.
lost her captain
Thanks.
and only ally,
Bye.
she left the fort.
Shepard wanted to destroy her. She was right to leave. Pennington held Shepard back. Without the captain, she was in danger.
Okay, we are going so far with this story. it feels like it's never ending. It just keeps going more and more.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Okay, at least I get the fun fight.
These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
Show your shape in flesh!
This isn't over yet. Lantern, rifle, now!
That's it. Oh my god, that was too easy. Endless Elite. I should be farming this. Is it the same one?
Present yourself!
Anyway, I'm not gonna farm it, I just wanted to see. Oh, I cannot hit the one thing.
Put out that light. Watch your step. They're feeding off their own rage. Spectral target for you. Spectral target for you. The lantern, shoot it! I think we've hit a nerve.
How did I not hit the one thing there?
Get rid of the other Spectre first.
Stubborn bastard!
You need my help.
Yeah, I'm not doing any damage to them, I guess because of the level.
Time for me to shine.
Stay put.
It has to be the level fault. Because earlier I killed him in like 2 hits. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Who there, corrupted weeds?
I don't even know where they are. It's 1. Two. And 3. But how do I do it? Can I just keep running one after the other? It seems so far away.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Okay,
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
that worked. That's a quest for later. Hmm.
Beware. Wards.
But ward is on the other side.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Something's concealed.
I'm gonna figure out what... Oh, I cannot go there.
I'm as blind as a bat here.
Not if you look through my eyes.
bad way then. I'm gonna do this part or whatever is here a bit, and then I'll stop for tonight. I've been playing a lot. Made the progress, but there are so many things.
Theodore Shepherd's happy little home.
Wow.
Having fun, are you?
Flora's rifle, I'll wager.
Hello, wolves.
Master Ted's secret little butchering place, eh? This would do nicely if I wanted to put my lives up.
Oh, okay. We can do the upgrades here. Beating an enemy while fusion. Oh. Okay. Need more. Oh, whatever, I'll just buy it. I could farm it there, but no point wasting time farming it.
I never could get the hang of smoking. I hear it's very good for you.
He heard one.
The notebook Shepard wanted. What a lovely man.
Lovely's one word for him. I can think of others.
Soldier, hunter, the best of the best, knocked off his perch by an upstart.
You sound almost sympathetic.
Not in the least.
Okay, actually I'm gonna stop here. It's a nice place to stop. We're gonna explain the watchtower, explore the watchtower. So we're finishing that part. Maybe done with the north there. Then we check what is this. South. And then we go to the witch. Except the seeker is not there. So we need to go here. Okay. 84% world competition, so we are near the end. 16% to go. So good night, people.